Violent, that's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Raised up in a DEBT. In a check on my feet, that's Nike. Fake rich, but a motherfucker can't see where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of a white tee. Mine steer from the fear, not poverty. Pray to God you won't ever get to see me on the phone trying to get back the bank fee. Single parent, but it's not apparent. Unless you in the crib where them walls were tan. House barren, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit, violent. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Yeah. What's the price for a happy life? I used to chase money, now I'm thinking twice. My advice to reach paradise: stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River eyes wanting money most. Maybe set up on a honey coast. Sip wine, want a bloody roast. Let's toast. That's the mentality within the family. Lonely the feeling, but it seemed to follow me. I see you loving me, feel like formality. What's more important than money or time with me? Choose a currency. You probably hearing this shit like the fuck do you want from me? I'm sorry, I know you want privacy. I just wish I could've told you your time was enough for me. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Yeah. Yeah. This shit is stupid. Yeah. I'm slick with words, tongue sharp, you left in thirds. You pitching verbs, I knock it out, I'm flipping birds. While smoking herbs, I'm blocking out what often hurts. I'm moving herds, it's me, my family, money merge. We crave the day that we can finally start to splurge. Hit the stove like fuck it, leave with kicks by Verge. And celebrate cause we ain't start back in the burbs. I've been a man who takes the issue, never chirps. Cause life can be a bitch who tempts you with some curves. Leave a couple stitches way below the surf. Make you question everything and what it's worth. I double back and redefine what I deserve. Cause if not, I retreat to knife splitting nerves. Life slipping first, I remember nights fading blurs. Heights come with terms, I crash and burn. Mind taking turns, change what I learned. Moments that I can't return. But if I could, I wouldn't know too many swerve. Off the beaten path and patience got you burned. Withstood, how could I move without what I had earned? Until we profit off the hurt, we ain't adjourned. Yeah, so what the fuck is a limit? Record 6 souls, so I'm never stressing a minute. Checking 6 foes, leaving 20 hoes where it's knitted. Now if we switch shows, I know that y'all's gon' get addicted. I got like 6 doors, knocking down, they all bringing digits. I got like 6 mode that I'm patient with, I don't fidget. I got like 6 crows, always waiting for me to pivot. And yeah, I'm 6 rows back, but I ain't pay for the ticket. Nah, I ain't pay for the ticket. And I'm whipping the Civic, yeah. Nah, I ain't pay for the ticket. Yeah, and I'm still whipping the Civic. Look, nighttime, see the fade up and I'm lost. Start taking this pill that make me drown out all my thoughts, yeah. At what cost? Would I sell my soul to make it? Swimming through this mud, how long can I fucking take it? A daily question, I might dodge the answer. Insecure never reevaluate who they betray. They not the same hoe. This ain't a game show. They swapping lives, throwing knives. We gotta lay low. They not the same hoe. I'm walking tight ropes. I got my eyes closed, mindful of the time thrown.
Yo, 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 yo.
Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Stop riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet.
Alright, we out here.
I will put my life for the
Hey, welcome in, Cuba. Only 22 hours late. You know, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I had some personal issues come up that I had to take care of. Well, we're back today. We're going to try to rip a long stream today to kind of make up for that. We'll see. We'll see. Were you putting a whole story in the YouTube chat the other day? What the heck?
I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent.
What is? Oh my gosh. Whatever because I can see the history of the YouTube chat, Kuba. Oh my goodness, that is funny actually. It's very funny. Hey, what's up, man? I still don't know how to pronounce your name. But hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. I got my coffee, I got some water, I got some hydration, and some caffeination. Spell it.
My advice to reach paradise, stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River eyes wanting money most.
Hey!
Maybe set up on a honey coast.
Oh, we were redeeming a hydrate. Oh, it's. Ooh. Yep, hydrate indeed. Okay, let's. I'm waiting. I'm trying to get loaded into the save real quick, and then we'll switch our scene up. Hope you're having a good one, Jay. A good morning, afternoon, evening. See, we're kind of at the point. This time of day is pretty much like it's guaranteed to be morning, evening, or afternoon somewhere. Because like Hawaii is like 7 a.m. I think. I think what some of the Europeans are like 4 or 5 p.m. There's got to be people further down the line, right? Like Saudis or whatever. Aussies are probably like what I think they're like 16 hours ahead or something like that. At least for me. I'm not sure. 5 p.m. Hey, what's up, Franchic? You know, it's really funny. You guys all had purple color for me. Normally Twitch like does random, you know, like different colors, but for some reason you guys just all decided to be purple. Yeah. For a second I thought it was the same person. All right.
This shit is stupid.
5 p.m. in Europe. Yeah. I figured 5 p.m. in. I didn't, because I know like obviously Europe has some. There's different time zones over there as well, right? So just because of that continental area, there's still like at least 3 different time zones, right? So. Okay. Boom. Transition. Come on. Bro, what? Huh? Why is it not detecting my... Hold up. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working. Technical difficulties. Oh, you know, I forgot to change my stream setting prior to streaming. That is unfortunate. I need to set a reminder. So after I know it's streaming, I need to change it so I don't forget. Okay. Let's see. Branching. The hostility this afternoon. Oh, guys, I got an email this morning. Well, technically last night, and I got an email at midnight. I woke up pretty early today. That I got the first, what is it called? The YouTube Partner Program. There's 2 stages, and I got a email saying I'm in the first stage, which is pretty much gives us channel memberships, I think. So we kind of get the same thing as Twitch subscribers. Yeah, so well there's like there's 2 different like layers, Kuba. So it is what is it called? It is there's like that it doesn't count like ad revenue, but like we get the channel members, which is nice because I've been trying to figure out what to do with channel, like bouncing channel members and Twitch subs and stuff like that. And you're good, by the way. I don't expect anybody to subscribe. It is nice though that Twitch has the Amazon Prime, right? For like you get 1 free sub that way, but obviously it's only 1, and like more often than not, people are watching like multiple streamers, right? So it's pretty but it is nice to be able to like at least have 1 subscription per. Hey, what's up, Kegsway? Posture check. Already? We just started posture check. Good morning, Kegsway. Or good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good something. It is good something. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. I appreciate that, though. Very kind of you. But yeah, Kuba, what I was saying with the first level partner is that it doesn't like you don't get any ad revenue, but you do get the option for memberships, which is what I was wanting to like work out with blueprints, because people who do feel would desire whatever ability to subscribe on Twitch or do the membership on YouTube. There's not much related to satisfactory content that I have time to give extra. So blueprints are like the only other thing. So I figure might as well just release blueprints to kind of those members. So I made a Patreon once I kind of got the option to go into the membership. So I made a Patreon for a primary tier, and then basically after that, after like a few weeks, everybody else will get it that is a VIP, like that's, you know, on Twitch or a YouTube join member, I think is what it's called. And then after that, and then after some time after that, then whatever blueprints will be released to like being public, kind of like to everybody. But it's basically going to be like a month behind. Each like tier is going to be a month behind. So still going to have heavy priority to people who are like doing that extra support. But it also means that people can also access them eventually. Whoa. Jeez. Okay, I do need to get new sound bites. Oh my god, dude, there's too many things because I have to do like YouTube not emote thing, whatever they're called. I still need to do the sound bites though for all the alerts and whatever, and the YouTube emotes and badges, things like that. Yeah, what drama are you talking about, Kazooie, by the way? And who is instruction? Hydration check. Bro, I'm gonna be out of my water like instantly already. Jeez. Slow down on the hydration checks. Remember, you don't have an infinite amount per stream anymore. At least not right now. Hydration check, indeed. Oh yeah, we are actually producing stuff, just not using just hydration. YouTube and Patreon. Okay. You should add a refill for 500 points. Oh, it'd have to be more than that, wouldn't it? What, for doing blueprints? For like releasing blueprints behind a paywall? Bro, why is there so much drama? What? Oh, behind. Well, there's no issue with that, by the way. What? How is that? How is that like controversial at all? What? Wait, dude. Just based off what you said, that sounds dumb as shit. Holy, that is so dumb. Wait, what about? I'm so confused. You have to be healthy. Exactly why the hydrate is there. To make sure I remind. Wait, so wait, is Bits? Wait, Bits started the drama? Really? But also, like, there's no way, like, especially if you have like a pay, like, so if somebody's paying you like extra money for content you make for free, technically, right? Like any YouTube content, if you're not monetized, you don't get any money out of it. There's zero money. Oh, he called. Oh, okay. Which is, so like you don't get any money. So if you already don't, I don't have any rods in a way. If you already don't have, like, are not getting money, if you, and you don't get, like, getting 1,000 subscribers is takes like time for sure. If you're like, so like Satisfactory is a smaller niche. So like the community is very nice, but it's not like, it's not the same as like a huge MMO, right? Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to like burp and die. Jeez. So like it takes it just seems to take like, you know, time to build that up. So like, because you can't get monetized like for ad revenue until you hit 1,000 subscribers and a bunch of watch hours. I'm just waiting on the subscriber mark, right? Indeed, we actually are very close to 100 followers on Twitch. We may hit that pretty soon. But because you do it for free, like if you're like, hey, I spend tons of time on making these because you have fun doing it, there's no like, there should be zero issue with putting it behind a paywall, because you know what they can always do is not get the blueprints. Ooh, simple. Like, wow. Who would have thought of that? Just don't click sub. Ooh, like, it's not that hard to not do it. Like, how is that? That guy sounds like a bitch, not gonna lie. Like, what? What? Unless there's actually, I I uh I don't know either of those. The only person that you said that I know is Bits. What was I gonna do? I was going to oh yeah, audio. That's what I knew. I was forgetting something. There we go. Uh, I spent like 3 hours in a call today with one of my buddies who's on FL Studio a bunch. Like he makes a lot of instrumentals or whatever, just for fun. And I was trying to figure out like how difficult it is to like make your own instrumentals. Like to an extent, obviously, like there's like a whole learning curve, and like it's not like you just wake up and can do it instantly. But I want to either learn how to do it, or because like paying somebody to like make a whole bunch of songs is yeah, it's kind of aggressive. So it's a lot of moonies. Is that really in here already? Oh, it is. Wow. Huh. Sheesh. It's a Russian one because it would be these freedoms. Yeah, so like, because like my idea is that if somebody wants the app, like if I, there's never a downside. Like at least, this is what one of my buddies told me who like streams quite a lot. He said there's never a downside. Like you shouldn't feel bad about giving somebody an avenue to support you if they want to, because the worst thing they can do is just like not support you, right? Like, and obviously that's totally fine. Like there's no obligation to support anybody really, right? Um, but giving somebody an avenue is like, you know, you give them that option. So if somebody wants that avenue there, you can do it. Tell them not to be. um, and it's and because my buddy, I was initially like, I don't want to like make a Patreon or anything like that. And my buddy just told me that I should allow people to support me if they want, because obviously they can totally not do it. Because I'm providing value. If I was just like, oh hey, like I don't know, just give me money, that'd be different, I guess. But yeah, he was saying that because there's like excess value provided, it kind of makes sense for me to do that. So but I'm just happy I can like actually release my blueprints, which I uploaded I think all of them to Patreon already, but I'm honestly not sure. Because I don't really understand how Patreon works. It just, wait, why did I do this? Bro, I'm dumb. Ramps. I'm the only streamer you sub to. Well, that's nice of you, man. If you distracted me, no, that's fine. It was just on my mind because I was figuring out how to like upload blueprints and whatnot. So it was like already on my mind. I thought that was like weird because that's like really common. I think Bits might be the only creator that's like relatively like large. He's obviously like a big streamer, but he's not as big on YouTube. But he's like probably one of the, like, he has to be in the minority of like creators who don't upload or like put blueprints on Patreon or something like that, or behind a paywall. There's very few creators that don't. And like Eclipse does, I think, or like they upload specific. I don't know if he does like all of his blueprints up there. I'm honestly not sure, but I know he is like he has a Patreon, right? Like I think Darren probably doesn't. I think, but like it's really common because it's literally like exactly. Yeah. Well, like what's funny, like there's no obligation to make something free, right? Like, and especially if the argument is like, oh, well, I watched your thing and I want to use that thing, I should, I should have access to that thing. It's such a dumb argument. That would be a dumb argument if that is, just because like it's, you only know about it because I took extra time to make a video or whatever, right? So like it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like what? I'm not gonna harp on it the whole day. That's just like crazy. Like there's, I can't get over that. It's just such a bad take. That's such a horrible take. Imagine being mad at somebody for like getting a little extra money, like by like providing something for somebody else. Like imagine that's like getting mad at a cook for cooking a steak for somebody who bought the steak. Like what? Somebody said, I want a steak. And then they're like, okay, I'm going to cook you a steak. That'll be $20. You're like, no. Like, what? That shit is crazy. Can I get your money back? That is an essay, my guy. Yeah, I'm I don't know. At least I try not to come off as like a person that I don't expect anybody to give me any money, right? Ever. Like, but I saw a lesson at I shouldn't say very young age, but definitely a younger age, that if somebody and it kind of applies to a bunch of different things in life, but if somebody wants to give you a compliment in life, like if somebody walks up to you and said, "Hey, you look really good," like honestly, and they're like, "Hey, you look really good today," or whatever that like looks like for you, whatever, I don't know. But if they want to give you a compliment and you say no, you're like no, like you don't accept that compliment. It's it's actually kind of and this might be a crude way of putting it, but it's kind of rude because somebody's trying to give you a compliment and then you're just rejecting their form of generosity at that time. So like, but if somebody came up to you and was like, "Hey, here's $10,000. I want to give you, I want to bless you with $10,000." Most people, unless they like are just filthy rich, they're not going to be like, "Oh no, can't do that." Compliments, Chris. Hmm. But like, I hope that kind of like makes sense that but it kind of follows the same idea, is that if somebody wants to support you in doing what you're doing, you shouldn't like limit, like you shouldn't say no, you can't do that. Like, well, this is all black. Yeah, I forgot to switch my stream frames to 30 instead of 60 because I was recording and I recorded 60 and then I have to switch it, like, ugh, it's a whole thing. So unfortunately, I hope it's not more laggy. That's like the only thing you're paying $15 to get Albertsons. Exactly. Bro, how is somebody getting mad, by the way, for how is he getting mad for I'm being charged the money for this? Like you walked into the establishment, guy. Are you dumb? Like that's actually crazy. Okay, I need to get rods, don't I? Yes. Do I have a train coming in soon? One of you. Oh, you left. What are you? Who are you? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I missed the train. That's fine. We can wait. Well, actually, we might have rods here. Oh, hey, look at that. We have rods. Sheesh. That was planned. Definitely. Okay, so I need to add in 150 of, what is this? Oh, this is the wall that we actually need to update this blueprint, by the way. Do not let me forget that we need to update this blueprint right here. Actually, hold up. Okay, so we place 150 gens, yeah. Final turbo fuel lines to ran to the top floor. Okay, so that'd be the last two. Overclock turbo refineries and coal assemblers. They're probably just shy of how many we need. We probably need more than we have. And refined red wall B. Okay, I already have it on here. Nice. Okay, never mind. Perfect. Hey, look at me. Using my brain. See, I would have forgotten all of that stuff. I would have just completely forgotten it. But hey, past me is helping out future me. Let's go. Okay, I didn't read that exactly correct, and I read I fucked my foundry, and I was like, what? Hello? Coffee break. My brain needs to wake up, apparently. Yeah, I was like, that does not sound correct at all. All right, this will be back in like 2 minutes, probably. I'm gonna add the. Actually, you know what? We probably can just empty our inventories over here while we have the time spare, and we'll go grab just a bunch of materials that we don't have here for like the whatever you want to call it, generators. I'm never gonna stop. Still like the shot. Okay. That's a talent. Hey, dyslexia, you know, amongst other issues. Oh, look at that juicy power. Juicy. And you know what's funny? My phone case literally says, "My mom says I'm special." I was over at my friend's house and she noticed I didn't have a case on my phone, and that was the one she put on my phone. So that's where that came from. Yeah, he whipped around and spent. Yeah, well, yeah, I feel like some people just like they go into a place that's you know, is customer service, right? The service industry, and they feel like it's their place to dump their garbage. It's unfortunate. Because having worked in many different fields in my lifetime, not that I'm that old, but um, yeah, I've noticed that especially in customer service, anything related to customer service, people feel because they're like, oh, I'm the you know the I need to be satisfied. Because they're buying something. Like, you want my money? You got to satisfy me. And at that point, it gives them like a power trip. And a lot of times it's because they have no power in their real life, and it's unfortunate. Be kind always. Be kind always. We're gonna hit you right on this one back here. BNSF. What is that? Where? Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought the split off was like down here. I was like, why does it keep going over here? Oh, okay. It's a railroad company place thing. My name, shit. I can load it. Hit reload it. Load it. You hate spiders? Dude, the spiders in this game, it is absurd how realistic the spiders are in this game. Load is purely finished. Hydration check. Actually, let's do a little. Well, we're gonna hit a stretch when the sulfur train pulls in. Bro, hurry up! You are loading very slowly. Keep getting weird animations, unfortunately. Hydration. Yeah, the spiders are just realistic. It's crazy, and they're like crazy realistic. Fight for it. Okay, stretch time. The spiders are just absurd in this game, dude. What's crazy is I think the the cat PNGs might actually be worse than the spiders. They are also horrible. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to lower this shit. It is loud as fuck. I gotta rent it. I'm actually gonna lower my back to like 75. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at that. That is unfortunate. Can you tell I still don't know what I'm doing? Huge. Yo, yeah, I turned down the game volume. Trains are too loud. I don't need my eardrums blowing up by the train, but it's just absurdly loud for no fucking reason, dude. Like, ugh. Dude, I was playing Rocket League this morning for a bit, just for fun. And every day I play Rocket League, I just end up swearing way more. Like, holy man. Yes? What do I think about my viewers? What do I think about my viewers? Is that the entirety of the question? It's a very just very open-ended. Satisfactory crash like 3 times while starting for you? Check your drivers. Check your drivers for if you have a video card. I don't know about AMD, but if you have a video card. I had one time where I was playing the game and every 10 seconds it would crash. Like I really couldn't do anything with the game. Or like maybe I get a minute, right? So I'd load into a game, boom, crash. I updated my drivers, never had an issue again. Some random driver updates. That was the time I had an issue. I mean, outside that, I'm not entirely sure what to tell you. That's the whole question. What do I think of my viewers? If we're talking, Kylo, you're nutty. Let's see, of viewers, if we're talking about Twitch, because I think there's a difference between YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is, you guys are a little bit more rambunctious, we could say. You're a little bit more unhinged, but fun, entertaining. Oh, Twitch, yeah, you guys are off the walls, brother. Come on now. Which is fine. You know, it's more entertaining for me, that's for sure. And you guys just say some wild shit. Just completely out of pocket. Oh, I need to add those things to the build menu. Yeah, it's just a touch of spice. You just got like a little kick on you, you know? Just like a little some, you know? Okay, what do you want? Okay, we probably have the computers. I think we do. And ignore the horns holding up the halo. Oh no. There's a line in the song I wish I could play right now, but I'd just totally get copyrighted instantly, so I'm not gonna do that. But there's I'm assuming like most of you guys know like the like term like yes, there's a skeleton, like the skeleton in the closet, but you can't ignore like the elephant in the room or whatever, however it said that thing. That is there is like a, you know, a line or two in a song that has like a super awesome like play on that I'd like never heard before. It was super dope. It's like it was like a comparison to this guy and another guy being skeletons in or elephants in a room with, and there's not even a closet for skeletons, which is like crazy, you know, like to think of that line and twist it to where there's not even a skeletons for people to be avoiding the elephant and then still avoiding it, like, is crazy. Next level. Giga brain. Tell us one story, what, from my life? Just one story? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so many. There are so many. Oh my goodness. Okay, the current level of the music, should it be louder or quieter at all? Because this is a perfect volume for me, I think. You can tell more than one. Oh yeah. Good. All right. Oh my gosh, now what do we... Ooh, okay, well, you guys have heard one. I don't know who was here for it, but the one about my memory loss, I have told that one. That one's a great time. You know what? I should do a story time eventually. I should do a story time series, because man, I got some... Oh my god, I got some solid stories. Maybe not the best, but they're solid, you know? They might keep attention for like a little bit. Who knows? We probably could use more concrete. I know we have some there, but I'm just going to grab more just in case. Probably like half a thingy. Actually, no, we're just going to grab the whole thing. What am I doing? Trying to think of... what about this? I'm trying to think of a correct one, because some of them are I'd have to not like go off the top because they're just a little too I wouldn't say aggressive, but yeah, they're special. We do need more rods. Also, I want to make sure I don't forget anything, so I also need to focus on this, but I will gladly tell you a story. Yeah, I'll tell you one, don't worry. Do not to worry. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I think this one is completely... Yes, okay. Alright, let me... I have a story now. Wait, I need to be paid. See, I'm not even paying attention to how much stuff I actually need. Guys, come on. Lock it in. Okay, let me get materials. I'll hop in a train, and then we'll chat. Might need a couple more stacks of these for random belts over there. I think we have quick wire. I don't know if we have rubber. I don't know. I'm gonna grab some now. I think we do. Yeah, I think we do, but I'm gonna grab some just in case. I need to make sure I grab whatever heavy frames we have here. Hey, what's up, Rubos, man? Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Your drivers are from August. There is I'm not guaranteeing that's what it is, but there is a chance that is what it is, Kegsway. I would just recommend updating, honestly, because like there was a period of time where I never updated my drivers for like a year or something like that, and I never had an issue. And then, you know, I had some issues. So just letting you know. We'll grab a little bit of that. Okay, we still have, well, we need plates. We need plates. We might need a little bit of copper sheets. I'm gonna grab a couple stacks here. Like 4 stacks. Should be plenty. We should have all the computers we need. I don't know about motors though. Ooh, that is a good shout. Where are motors? Over here? Yeah. You're now building a fuel factory? Ooh, just shy of 20,000 megawatts. Sick, man. Love that. What kind of recipes are you using? Default, or are you going with like diluted fuel? What's up with that? What's up with that? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna have to grab all of these, and hopefully I don't think I need this rubber. I really don't. I'm gonna go delete some. Because I don't know how many motors I need, so I'm just going to bring a bunch. We'll sync whatever is in those storages at the end of the build. We might have to come back for more stuff, because I honestly don't even know if we have enough heavy frames. I'm going to have to replace some of this concrete with plates, though, that's for sure. Diluted fuel from refineries. So are you using packaged, or is it the blender variant? Yeah, because my first fuel plant was a diluted fuel that was, you know, it's a blender variant. At least that was, you know, that was my first one. I love that recipe. Okay, that's more. All of those, indeed. Okay, where's the nearest train? Okay, we got like a minute or two till that train comes in. Package fuel. Taking the hard route. Nice. At least I mean that one's harder. Anyways, yeah, more extensive. I still have never done that recipe. Never. I should try it at some point, shouldn't I? Plastic rubber. I'm just gonna wait for the sulfur to be on its way back, basically. Okay, story time, story time. Have a minute. Yeah, I need to pull up some images real quick. If I got it. Okay. I need to find some information. Trying to find the like the statistic I want. Okay, either way. So I gotta find. Let's see. Okay. Oh, is that train coming back yet? Oh, it's on the way back. Time to get it. Or you're gonna build a TurboFuel factory? True. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. There's a TurboFuel right now. What's nice about diluted fuel is that once you have that set up in whichever variant, so packaged or if it's in the blender variant, you can just kind of go into TurboFuel. Because all you have to do is make compacted coal and then just combine that, right? So you can just transition and kind of over double your power, which is super awesome actually. But it is an alternate. You kind of need the alternate, but it is still very good. All right, so we're gonna have a little bit of time here. So on the train ride over there, I'm gonna show you a couple things that you guys should probably see. So let's do this. Okay, so this image right here is of a mountain by the name of Mount McLaughlin. Okay, it is I don't know if it's the biggest, but it has to be one of the biggest, if not the biggest, in Oregon, which is a state in the United States, on the West Coast, and it's part of like one of the biggest mountain ranges in on the whole West Coast, right? Okay, so this is a mountain. This thing is around 10,000 feet tall, just shy of 10,000, I think. Okay. So keep those things in mind. While I have to look up, I gotta give you context for this because you guys wouldn't understand if you guys don't know this thing. It is a beautiful place. Oh my god, just dude, it is amazing. I love this. This mountain is one of my favorite mountains ever. Just it's so awesome. I have so many good memories here. Phenomenal mountain. So if you guys don't know how tall 10,000 feet is for a mountain, I don't know if you guys take hikes at all, but people might say we would hike this mountain, right? We're almost there. I gotta make sure I hop out at the TurboFuel plant. So people hike this mountain, right? And it's on what's called the PCT, which is the Pacific Crest Trail, or just like the hiking trail from the parking lot, basically where you park your car and go hike, intersects with the PCT on that trail. The PCT, yeah, Cascades and Rockies are good. Yeah. Rockies are awesome as well. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just trying to give you guys some context with images here because I do think it's important, and it's also just very pretty. Okay. let's look at this picture here. So that PCT, oh, we are in the, oh god, how about, okay. You guys aren't, you guys are fine, right? Yeah, you're fine, okay. Squeezy, okay, there we go. So this is the length of the PCT, and this is the height of the United States. If you guys are unfamiliar, and if you guys do not know about the United States or whatever, this is the West Coast, and this is from like basically California, like the border by Mexico, all the way up to Canada. Hey, what's up, serious man? We are doing a story time for a little bit. So this is the PCT. Now this intersects, oh, well, that's not what I wanted. What happened? I don't know what just happened. I tried to click on the thingy and okay, either way, this is the PCT, very long, and the mountain is somewhere in the middle of that PCT. And okay, so Wikipedia. Yeah, okay, so this is 9,500 feet is the ideal. This trail is, I believe, I want to say 14 miles round trip. So from the parking lot to the peak, and then from the peak back down to the parking lot, I believe is 14 miles. I could be wrong. Just based off of my math of pacing, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's between 13 and 14, somewhere in that range. Hey man, what's up? Rex, can I call you? Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. We are doing a story time right this second. So this hike is very long, and so what we would do, so this story includes me, my mentor, whose name is Rick, my best friend, my absolute bestest friend ever, who's also dumb as a doornail, just like me. His name is Bobby. This also includes my sister. Her name at the time is Kayla. Okay, so there are 4 people. Yes, no. There is another person I actually forgot. His name is Josh. Now he's not as integral to the story, but there are, I think that's all of us. So I think it was 5 of us, okay? So context for hiking, this is a hike, and it, again, like I said, 14 miles, and what we would do is we would backpack to the bottom of the mountain. So we would hike in the first, like, half mile, and we would sleep there, basically. So we pack in with, like, sleeping bags, and like I'd bring a hammock or whatever, we camp at the bottom overnight so that we can start the hike at like 7 8 a.m. or whenever we want to in the morning. You get a great view if you go early. It's phenomenal weather, right? It's really the best. So we would take this hike up this mountain. Now me and my mentor Rick are very fast hikers. We would do this hike in, the fastest I ever did it was a little under 2 hours 15 minutes, so pretty close to 2 hours, which is over 3 miles an hour on a hike, which is pretty quick. Like you're usually cooking, yeah. So it's such a fun hike, by the way. Like it really is awesome. Like it's very fun. But that was the fastest. On average, we would probably do it in like 3 hours, right? So usually because we like take in the scenery a bit more. Real life, man. Yes, sir. So this is a real life story. Somebody wanted a story because I think I told a story a couple streams ago, and somebody asked for a story. So this is the one that I'm going to tell. And this is all true, by the way, all true. So we are on this hike, and me and my mentor are faster than everybody, right? So we're just faster than everybody. And so we get to the top. We're probably leaving at like 8 a.m. and we're up the top like around 11, a little before 11. And we take like an hour-long nap at the top. We're just hanging out, having fun, because we don't got nothing to do all day, right? Because we got like it doesn't get dark till like 5, 6 at this time. No, 5 o'clock probably at this time, 6, somewhere in that range. So we got another 6 hours before it's dark. We don't want to be on the trail when it's dark. Not ideal. because there are wildlifes in the area and you don't really want to be, it's just not ideal. So we are at the top, and my sister is not a hiker. My best friend can handle hikes, and the other guy, Josh, he has asthma, so he can hike, but he also like has to take a lot of rest time. So what we did was we paired people up. So oh wait, no, I lied. There's somebody else in the story. I don't remember who, but there was somebody else, because everybody had a pair, and I named 5 people. There's a good chance there's a guy named AJ on this hike. No, wait, no, he wasn't on this hike. There was somebody else there. I don't know who I'm sorry, I don't remember who the other person was. There was somebody else there. They were all in pairs, and my sister was paired with my best friend. My sister does not hike, and here's Cougar screaming, yes. My sister does not hike, so she's taking tons of breaks. My best friend, he's not a hiker super well, so like he also was taking breaks, that's fine. We waited at the top for like 2 hours, and the 2 other guys, Josh and whoever else was with him, got to the top, and they went back down. They were going back down. We waited for my sister and a friend to get up. My sister didn't quite get to the top, but my friend did get to the top, and boom. Okay, everybody's at the top. This is a couple hours later, probably like 1 p.m. And so usually you go faster when you go down than when you went up. So the 7 miles up is usually takes longer than going down. Me and my mentor go down, and the thing is, everybody stays with their buddy just in case something does happen. Nobody is stranded. We don't have to go find them. It's not a whole ass deal. That is like the #1 rule. Okay, #1 rule. So what do my sister and the dumb fuck idiot, my best friend, do? Well, they didn't stay together. Okay, so on the way down, me and my mentor have already grabbed everybody's packs. Like we grabbed everybody's packs, put them in the car, or whatever. And my best friend was like, hey, I forgot something where we camped or whatever. I need to go get this water bottle because my dad is going to kill me if I lose this bottle. It's like a super old canteen bottle, I think. And so my sister, dead tired, is like, I'm not going with you. Have fun. In her mind, it's a half mile. Like, it's literally like 20 steps off the trailhead, by the way. This is 20 steps off the trailhead. Like, where we camp is a super, like, nice little, there's like a tiny little pond lake that nobody knows about, or very few people know. And there's a little preset campsites there. And it's just off the trailhead. There's no actual trail to it. So you kind of have to know where it is. But it's like 20 steps off. It's so close, right? I could probably throw my friend to the campsite, right? So what happened is she comes back to the what do you call it, the car where we got, or our truck, whatever, where we got all everybody's stuff, and we're like, hey, where's my friend, like, what's up with that? And she's like, oh, I just need to get back here, I was tired. Like, he was just grabbing something, he'll be back here soon. So 20 minutes comes by, 30 minutes comes by around that area, like, okay, he's not here. So me and my mentor, we go down the trailhead back to the camp, which is from the car is about half a mile, maybe a tiny bit more, right? It's not super far, and it's pretty flat for the most part. So we go back there. We hadn't seen him up down the trail, so my mentor actually started re-hiking up the mountain to see if he was further up, or because he is navigationally impaired. Okay, so we honestly, good God, thought that there was a chance he went back up the mountain and just thought that was the right way to go. So he went up there knowing, he's faster than me, he's gonna catch up to him or whatever. And we couldn't find him. We could not find him. There was no finding. He just disappeared. We could not find him at all. And if you guys don't know, this is in the woods. There's no service, so you can't just call somebody. You can't just be like, hey, Bobby, like, where are you? So this redhead Bobby, right? This boy, he got himself lost in the woods. We had gone back to a campsite, everything, couldn't find him. Keep in mind, we were at the top of the mountain at 1 p.m. This is now like 7 p.m. It is dark. It's very hard. Like it's very hard to find people when it's dark. And it's also very hard to like yell. I don't know if you guys have ever been in woods, but it's very hard to find somebody sonically. Like if you yell in the woods, it's really hard. Okay. Unless you really know, like, I guess what you're doing. I don't know. So this kid got lost in the woods. The one benefit is that this guy also doesn't want to be eaten by like a bear. So he did a pretty smart thing, and he didn't keep moving. So he just stayed where he was. Long story short, we had to call, I think it's just search and rescue, whatever you call for like search and rescue for like lost people in woods. We knew the general area. We knew he wasn't really super dumb, like that he wouldn't just keep running for no reason or whatever. He's just gonna stay where he was. And this is the day before my sophomore year in high school started. So this is the night before my sophomore year in high school. And me and my mentor didn't leave the mountain, like where our truck was, until I think 3 a.m. and I had to be up at 6 a.m. for school. They found this guy, my best friend, found him. He was less than 100 feet off of the trailhead. He was so close to the trailhead. But because it was dark, we could not find his ass. That was because my sister took so long getting up the mountain that, you know, everybody was set back by a couple hours. Needless to say, neither my sister or my best friend ever went back on that specific climb or that specific hiking trip. And what's the slightly crazier part to me, not that he got lost, but that, like I said, we had school the next day. We both had school the next day for the first day. He went to school and he didn't get back till like 5 a.m. He slept like an hour and a half, went to school. Dude, I milked that. I was like, oh, I'm too tired, man. I'm not going to school. And I ended up not going to school because, I said I was tired, which I was, but that's besides the point. And I don't know what sparked in my friend's brain, but ever since then, he has always been really bad at navigating. I feel like he's gotten worse over the years. He'll be going the same way home every day, and like I'll say, hey, you should go right, and he goes left. Like, without me even saying something. Without me even saying anything, he'll be like, I think I should go left. Every time that he thinks he should go a direction, he has to go the opposite. Like, he's always wrong. Every time. I don't think I remember a single time where he was right. Like, he is so bad at navigating. I wonder if part of me wonders if he plays into it a little bit, which he might, but there's only so much he cannot navigate at all. I can't get over the screen like resolution size. I can't do that. 90% maybe that is better. I don't know. Yeah, you have to to not get lost in the woods. It really takes like a lot of you have to know the specific area you're in pretty well for that to not be the case at all. The external navigation first. Yeah, he has his internal GPS is broken. He might need an update to kind of fix it, you know? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I grew up, I will say I have a love-hate relationship for, the area I grew up. There's a lot to love about it, but and there's a lot to not like about it, but man, is it beautiful for the most part. Oh my God, it's so beautiful, man. I could, you're pretty much any direction, you're 20 minutes and you can find a decent hike, a decent mountain to go, a decent place to do stuff camp wise or nature wise, very, very involved in nature and whatnot when I was younger, that's for sure. And that's mostly due to my mentor. He was super integral in hiking. Also expanding upon this Mount McLaughlin thing, right? What the heck? That's not what I wanted. I just realized it was on display capture. Good job. Everything was a little off-size. That's fine. Nobody told me that. Where do I build a factory? What do you mean by that? You mean where am I building currently? Where are we at right now? You need to go. Really enjoy the stream. It's story time. Hey man, no worries. Hope you have a good one. The place? Yes. We are currently in the Spire Coast is what it is. What is it called? So we're in the ocean, kind of right as Spire Coast, because we are making a TurboFuel plant, and we needed some oil, which is right about here, right in the center of the screen, right here. There's a pure oil node we're using, and then we're pulling coal and sulfur from this area, and then it's all getting refined and produced here. Oh, there's an ad starting soon. It's unfortunate. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna refill my water while this ad goes. I'm gonna refill my water and coffee. That way nobody misses anything, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Who can I depend on? Who can I depend on? 365, no breaks, no time. They stoop in my head for the hours spent. 480 to the 501. My family, they struggled, they couldn't pay rent. Yeah, my thoughts never left that tent. We was broke, no sense, and the tears flow dense. 1-6 shift, she ain't come home quick. Better lock them doors, cause the husband sick. Shit, doubt seep in when you let pain linger. Trying to make space to the invade deeper. Push it away, you can run spare days, but the road gets steeper. Back in the drought. Tell me who round me to hear what I shout. It's only solitude that I've been vowed. Echoing thoughts, sometimes it feel like I'll never get out. Wonder what I gotta do to go up. Say that I'm faking this shit ain't a bluff. Shooting my shot, I ain't saying what's up. Sometimes it feel like I'll never get out. Only time I've been on rise with a puff. Stuck in my head for the next few months. No team lonely, just me on a hunt. Cause sometimes it feel like I'll never get out. Been steady now, maybe that's trauma bleeding. Got karma seeking till it find my ties, get the family eating. Oh for a pull, but the crib is slipping. Pass for a more, now we out the mud. I'm thinking what he paid for with a diamond stud. I'm thinking how the fuck we make it out of here with the pot alive and ducking paying blood. Like how shit never made sense. Felt like those red peninsula bands. 1 second we up, then we back down. Yin yang with a buck in the background. Lips you shake, then we all tense. That's why I hate this suspense. I never had shit, no control. I was peeled on a movie on roll. I need control, that's oxygen. A whole list of my values auctioning. I've been told from a young that my options then. I've been froze cause I know this an accident still. Put that life mood cycles in. It gets hard when I might not understand. But I still feel lost with no upper hand. And myself ain't there. Who can I depend on? Who can I depend on? Sometimes it feel like I'll never get out. Wonder what I gotta do to go up. Say that I'm faking this shit ain't a bluff. Shooting my shot, I ain't saying what's up. Sometimes it feel like I'll never get out. Only time I've been on rise with a puff. Stuck in my head for the next few months. No team lonely, just me on a hunt. Cause sometimes it feel like I'll never get out.
Copy. Go places, do things. Go places, do things. All right. Let's make sure you guys can see game. Yes, see game. Much happy. Big stretches. Big stretches. Okay, priority number 1 should probably be something to do with generators. Probably. So let's hop down. We also have to you know what? Because are we on I think we're on an autosave. Yeah, we're on an autosave. I need to turn that notification back on. So I actually know when we're on an autosave. Hey, we're back. Options. Gameplay? Question mark? Where is it? Auto save notifications. Why? Yay! Interval's still at 30. Good. Okay, now we shouldn't get just absolutely bamboozled. I do want to add real quick. I want to add a couple things here, just because I'll probably forget if we don't. So let's see. Okay, I want to make sure that walkways are part of our building, and I don't want to forget that. So. Oh, why am I going on the outside? I could just go up through the ceiling. Huge. Okay. So I think we could start with this floor, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did we already do this one? Oh, did we place these ones already? Yo! We placed these already. Nice. Okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, these guys, are these guys on the middle? Really? Oh, interesting. So these guys are here. Fix it. This will be the corner right here. Okay. I just want an infinite pool of music that has saxophones and trumpets in it. My brain wants it. My brain wants it. Blueprints, generators, and we don't have all the stuff. I forgot. There's stuff we don't have in our inventory. Wait, do I even have enough? Oh, I do. Nice. Okay. Somehow you put out epic sax solo playing in your head. Oh, is this paint? Oh, look at that. Wow. Huge. Oh yeah, I need to drop all the way down to the bottom. Would you guys consider this a... Like, what size build is this? So I would not consider this small. But small, medium, large, extra large? Extra large? I don't... Curious on what you guys think. Are you full still? Are you full still? Yeah, sure. Large towards extra large. Yeah, I'd agree. I think there's a lot of stuff here that isn't like... This could be condensed if I wanted it to be, right? So maybe that's why I'm like, you know. I just don't think it's super crazy, uber crazy big. We need some quartz crystal and computers. Okay. Where's all my quartz crystal? I'll grab some computers from here though. There's some in here, like that. actually just take all of that. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. Did any of you VIPs see the chat that I sent earlier? Oh, I got mentioned actually. Let me check. Okay, so I just saw your reply. You know, it's funny. I saw the ping earlier, but I didn't manage to see it. Sorry, just checking a couple things. Things I did not get done earlier. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? We could just. We should probably grab more quartz crystal. Dude. What's the dude about Techie? I'm assuming, how many tickets do I have? Somewhere, I can check in a bit. Somewhere around like 118, 120 in that range. Last time I checked, I think it was 118. Awesome work. Hey man, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Very kind words. Oh, are you talking about the screenshot I put in there? Yeah, so you said it looks like a ATM. A fancy ass ATM is funny, actually. It is for a video that I'll be doing hopefully within the next few days. I think this might help actually a lot of people, because I think a lot of people struggle with the thing that's for. It's a specific blueprint set for a problem I think a lot of people have. And because it's blueprints all designed to be with each other, it's a chunk of blueprints that they can just take these chunks and then stick them however many chunks they want to do, they can do. And I experimented with some kind of different refinery designs again, so I think I'll start incorporating some more like things like this into our world as well. I like that refinery design as well. It's again different. I like different. It's fun. I need more quartz crystals. Is that what I said? Oh, there's a little bit here. I need to grab all the straggling. There's more here. Yoink. Okay. I want to get close to like half if I can. Oh, I don't. It's a lot, but yeah, sure. Okay. And then I should get a little bit more quick wire, wherever that was. Where is that? Quick wire. I probably use more rubber actually as well. Where I saw rubber. Where was it? Is it in here? Oh, it was. Well, we'll go place stuff down with this. I actually don't know if I need all these pipes. Why do I have so many pipes? Wait, what? Wait, what? Actually, why do I have so many pipes? What? I don't know. Oh well. I really need foot access everywhere, so I don't have to keep flying and breaking my build. Whoop. Power, thank you. Sometimes I feel like I'll never get out. Wonder what I gotta do to go up. Say that I'm faking this shit ain't a bluff. Shooting my shot, I ain't saying what's up. There we go. The nice thing is we do have like generators below us, so we should be able to fly the whole way for the most part. So hopefully that works out well. Okay. Blueprints, generators, and then theoretically should be lined up right there, right? Edge. It's the edge. Let me just double check. Yep, okay, that is correct. Just want to make sure. Yeah, these actually do need to be yellow. Yellow means they are slightly clipping, which is ideal. Yeah, I think trying to do it on blueprint mode is probably just going to take longer. See, this one doesn't. I'm confused. That one's double. Yeah, okay, so that one's actually not. This one is not placed right. Thought we were off a little bit, not gonna lie. Why does that have to be nighttime now? Boo. It should be clipping like this, right? Yes, this is how we want it right there. Yeah, I don't actually know how far I need to go here. I want to go down. What is this? How many have I done? Please tell me. It's 11? Is that really only 11? No way. I guess so. Am I gonna fit all of them in here? Oh, I don't think I have the platform finished. Maybe that's why it looks weird. That would make sense, actually. Wait, 12, 13, 14, 15. I thought I had more space, but it's probably because I don't have the platform finished here, so that would make sense. I know it's well spent. You know what? One thing I was like trying to troubleshoot, which I don't think you can do at all, but unless you have a third-party like application that could do it, like Discord maybe, is merge like the memberships for like YouTube join, Twitch subscriptions, and Patreon stuff. I wish that they could be like merged together and like on YouTube specifically. So like at least if you have something on Twitch, you can get it on YouTube as well. Be nice. It means you have to just pay more if you want that. Okay, we're in blueprint mode. Does that work? That might actually work just fine. Okay, maybe. Hold on. that one.
No, you won't remember this bag, but I guess we all got our demons, right? Question my life for several seasons, right? And what I needed was a balance. It's finally time for me to break the silence. If I said it, then you know I meant it. Why would I flex if I gotta rent it? If I said it, then you know I did it. Ain't my choice if you comprehend it. If I said it, then you know I meant it. Why would I flex if I gotta rent it? If I said it, then you know I did it. Ain't my choice if you comprehend it. I put it on my life, we around the corner. Ain't passing the rock, no, I've been a shooter. Wrong or right, not about the order. Head down with the word so we make it sooner. Ayy, and I was scared of
There we go. Doesn't let me select that. That was weird.
Come to find out, it's my only teacher. Now I'm gone with the wind. I'ma see you later. Ayy, and my mama got dead, trying to pay that full. Get the family set. Put my life in this ink, ownership asset, and I ain't faking shit, so I ain't throwing a set. I bet a lot of motherfuckers can't say that too. Remind me when I asked if you know about who. That's the type of talk that piss me off. You treat me like a chess piece with ease. It's fuck off. Ayy, if I said it, then you know I meant it. Why would I flex if I gotta rent it? If I said it, then you know I did it. Ain't my choice if you comprehend it. If I said it, then you know I meant it. Why would I flex if
What is the next project? Good question. Unsure, actually. I'm not decided. The news about 1.0 kind of threw a wrench in everything, honestly. So it's going to take a little time to figure out. Oh shoot. We need to do a logistic floor, don't we? Or do we? Well, we don't need to be fair, because it'd be an absurd amount of concrete actually to do another logistic floor for like 4 pipes. I don't really need to. I'm just trying to think of power wise. It'd be kind of annoying to do. Okay. Speak now or forever hold the peace. Do we? I don't know if I should. This should be straight above and like right here. Yeah, it should be right like straight up and down. I just don't know because I want to do it now before we do other shenanigans. Should we make a logistic floor? I don't know if it's worth it. But the next project, sorry, 1.0 kind of threw a wrench in things, so I now have to pivot and make sure we're done with this save, at least like with project assembly, by 1.0 release date. You know, ideally like a week or two before or something like that. So I'm not entirely sure. We have a lot of like late game stuff that we haven't done yet. There's a couple chores I need to get done, like we need radio control units being produced at the our material factory, which we have all this stuff being made, so we can just pull from those things for storage, make RCUs. That's not too big of an issue. Hmm. 75 would... Wait, what the heck? 80%? Yeah, 80% would be ideal. You don't think it's worth for just 4 pipes? Well, technically, it's not even 4, it's 2. It's 2 pipes. I actually don't even, I literally don't think a logistic floor, I don't think a logistic floor would like hide anything. I don't know. No, what's funny is I say that, but like the only thing it would be hiding is like the power. So I would just have to the power from this floor to that floor, right? A logistic floor for 2 pipes, man. Come on now. so dark. Jesus. Welcome into the stream, Derek. Or Dark, sorry, not Derek. Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. I totally just smacked my mic. And it's kind of the way, but yeah, no, it's actually like, okay, so if we look at the logistic floor for this one, look how crowded this logistic floor is. There is more remnants of blueprints for design than there are actual logistics. There's more of this stuff than there is logistics. The only logistics is this right here. This is the logistic. I spent 40,000 concrete to hide 2 pipes. Let's go. Worth it. Oh my goodness. That should be in the middle of this. Yes. Very nice. In the simplest ways. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, it is. I got 2 on that side. Okay. Oh my god, we're out of motors. It's 15 motors per. Jeez. Wow. That's aggressive. Oh, I'm surprised I haven't been spammed with hydration checks today. Give you guys one on the house. Whoa, oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. This is my favorite. I love this. Right here? Oh yeah, my favorite. I'm actually really happy that we're doing this like concrete on the outside and then doing the coated on the inside. It's actually not bad. It's like a decent effect. Because then we have this on the inside. Do we have it as black? Oh, we do not. Ooh. Bro, I swear. Oh my gosh. Why? Why do you guys have to be so difficult, man? Didn't I like just change these? Which side is... It's the other side. Okay, you're gonna be difficult? Nice, thank you. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can delete that one yet, just because I don't know if these guys are lined up. Which side is which? I think this one. So hard to tell. I could have sworn I already did this, but I guess not. Maybe it's on something else. Oh, boo. That's exactly what I wanted. That. Okay. Nice. Okay, I wanted to... Oh yeah, I was gonna grab materials, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. Let me just drop down and grab them. Okay, what do I need? I need... motors, yes. What do I have laying around over here? I actually don't think I need those rotors, so let's just throw those away. I don't even know if we need rips at all. Plates though, let me grab some more plates. frames. We only need to place another 116. It's fine. It's not bad. Rods, we have plenty of wire. We have probably too much wire, actually. Nope. Okay. No. Not anywhere that. Plastic is fine. So all this is pretty much fine. Beams. Still there. It's like, none of this is organized. Who did this, brother? Like, what? Oh, can I grab all? Ooh, I can grab all the heavy frames. Nice. Okay, I guess we need all these. Which one has? I thought one of these had more plates, right? Or did we yoink all the plates from one of these guys already? This one. Ah. Need to get more crystal and what? Motors. Crystal motors. Crystal motors? What the heck? We actually have a lot of computers over here. We should be fine on computers. We shouldn't have to go grab any more. It's kind of nice. There's a singular motor in here. There's motors in here. About here, I know. There's 9 motors. Bro, where are the motors at? I really not have enough motors? I hope I do. I have 9 over here. It's looking like we won't have enough motors. We have a lot of computers. We don't need that many computers. We need motors. Give me, please. Unless I threw, I might have thrown them up top, maybe? I don't know. Either way. I can hold them rubber actually. Probably grab some of those. Robert. There we go.
I'm glad you're working on your music. That makes you happy.
Grim to the core, bad to the bone. Life in the city, but I'm steady on my own. Spliff in my hand, turn me to stone. Hard to accept.
I just fill up with plates on the last little bit.
Everything has changed and I don't feel the same. Everything moves and I'm searching for the blame. I declare free when I succumb to how it be. Leave me when I'm blind, take my hand when I can see that my life ain't immortalized. I put myself in these ties off for me to realize one day it's just a big facade.
Time to fly back up. Yeah, we got motors in here, plates, and cookware. Okay.
Or expect a preacher. I know I've been naive, this shit comes and goes. Life and death, yin and yang, final breath, growing fangs, all in vain. But it's two sides of the same fucking coin. Find the beauty in the useless, to the pressure you could join. I've been thin ice, walking for the answer I could find.
Ooh, we got an autosave coming up. Gonna let that happen.
Medication, all the shit I'm doing. I feel fucking stupid trying to grieve a person here. My mind and my heart have a love to always tear. Friction in my
I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick.
amplifying all my depression, I don't care. At least that's what I tell myself, but They got the problems I should air. Reason I just write them in these words and over snares. Purpose driven person, but I'm purging what I share. Hit a crossroad. I don't think I'm ever ready. Stand on my beliefs, replicate the shit I heard. Pressure, make a choice before I end up back in church. Swiping through the clock, see the sight swinging first. Grim to the core, bad to the bone. Life in the city, but I'm steady on my own. Spliff in my hand, turned me to stone. Hard to accept that I reap what I've sown. Everything has changed and I don't feel the same. Everything moves and I'm searching for the blame. I declare free when I succumb to how it be. Leave me when I'm blind, take my hand when I can see.
Well, we've placed 30% of what we have to. It's not bad. Yeah, these are lined up. I'll make sure that they were correct for seconds. I do like that the blueprint mode does actually snap on the front side here, so I only have to line up half of them, and the other half just get lined up already. That's actually kind of nice. So tasteful. Nice. We're gonna run out of plates first. I gotta go get more plates. Copper sheets a little bit. Yeah. Let's get some cables connected though. Yeah, a wire is gonna be a little bit too much. Anything's way words connected today. Let's see what this might bring. It's feel way more than a flame.
Darling, do you want to know what I think? One day he asked her to go to his beach house and work there because he wanted very much to tell her the way he felt. I don't care what she looks like. We don't care what she looks like. As long as she's attractive.
Yeah, she a lightweight, off-white wine, wear anything and she's still fine. Bad as hell is her baseline. We rush to it while
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the power lines we're doing right now, so we're gonna probably fix this, but you know, we'll see. We will see. I just don't want it to look bad. Update 8, yes. I'm telling you, I don't think I could go back to update 7. Well, I don't even play update 7, but you know, I don't think I could. I really don't think I could use these things without. Because like, no, yeah, just even the thought about it is just good, dude. Yeah, it just tells you how good of an update it was, making me detest the previous versions of the game. You know, normally my brain would think, oh yeah, that'd be a fun challenge, but it really just wouldn't be a fun challenge. It would not be fun at all. There'd be zero fun had. There would be zero fun. And it's not often that I would say that we had zero fun, but it would actually be zero fun. The only fun part would be that you could still play satisfactory, I guess. Yeah. Deleting everything, no, exactly. I know. Being able to delete a whole BP also, I think, made people, like, make blueprints way more detailed, which is probably, like, better, I would assume, right? Like, people just do it more, I assume. I mean, that's my guess, right? Oh yeah, no, I 100%. Like, that just seems like a given that it wouldn't like be so AIDS to like deal with. Oh my god, you can snap these off of here? Wait, huh? Since when? I swear I tried this before. Oh well. Yeah, I think we technically played update 7 for like a week prior to update 8 or something. I don't remember. You know, played, but like we honestly were like, I think we were like at like the beginning, like steel. So like it really just didn't even count because we weren't even like technology. Like we didn't have any technology. Do we make a second like little catwalk thing? We might end up doing that. That might be fun. Might need that because then we could put lighting below it. That might be worth doing, exploring later as a fun little bonus thing. Yeah, the issue was that like getting from like you have these cool little steps here, but like getting to here is like how do you so you have to create like a platform here anyways. But maybe knowing that in the future, for future notes, probably end up bumping this out more. So like if we do a half nudge out, so there's a bit more room here, and then we have like a regular catwalk in the middle here. So right now it's just like that, but we just do like a regular catwalk to fill the gap or whatever. Yeah, that's probably what we'd have to do. So then we have a little bit easier access to these ladders. We can use that for like a secondary catwalk. We could probably incorporate that in the future. For like future projects. Yeah, that's also an option. Oh, I was smarter today, and I actually made myself like a cooked food prior to starting stream. So I ate like a ton of food prior to starting stream, and then also I have like a meal waiting for me in the fridge, pretty much. So might actually not I might not live off snacks today. Nice. I'll probably still get snacks. I'll probably have like a noodle snack at some point today, but like teriyaki noodles, something like that. The sad thing is though, I ate like 2 hours ago and I'm already hungry. A whole ass meal and I'm hungry again. I don't even know if we technically need to make these level 2, but I'm gonna do it just in case. Oh, I need to grab more copper sheets though, so I can actually make all these pipes. So this is the, so all of this will be off of one of the 2 lines, because we're basically going to send 2 lines up to here. 2 of these lines are going to go, or like one line is going to split to basically half of like all this, right? One line supplies all this. The excess will loop back and combine and supply another 15 gens in the middle, basically. I think I went over this last time, but it's pretty simple. It's basically just a manifold line. but we do need to overclock a bunch of machines before we can actually fully produce all of the power that we will be able to do here, until we hit all 45,000 megawatts, really. Actually, for how much generator? How much generator do we actually do? It's like 294 or something, I think, right? Divided by, was it 4.5 per? 296, 29.
Maybe I should go back to the pad. Maybe I
45,443. Okay.
wasn't made tonight while I'm moving up without a thing inside. Yeah, little bitch, I'm fuming. Rage, impulsive movement. Wonder in my mind not human.
Okay, got that done. These two will have to... Okay, one thing we will need to make is actually a walkway that will merge from here. We're gonna have to have a walkway into a T. And then we have walkway to straights, and then again a walkway into a T. We need to work those out. We'll figure out how we want to do those, and then... There's a lot of ideas I have for stuff, but it's also going to be kind of like a lot of maybe, because I don't even know if we'll get to all of it. I feel like I'm not going to have enough time for the save. Am I the only one that's thinking their current save is just not going to get finished? Which kind of scares me. Because going into 1.0, we have to be on a new save. I mean, your save might not be finished either. Yeah, I mean, 1.0 is this year. Oh, we're out of copper sheets. That's expected. 1.0 is this year. It's going to be tough for... I think it'll be close. I don't think it'll be super, like, you know, crazy off. But we have a lot of projects to get through. And, I mean, I feel like most projects take me anywhere between, like, 30 to... Definitely over 30 hours. So I'd say like 30, 50, 30 to 60. I don't know. Most projects now are going to take a while, so it's going to be tough to like finish a bunch of stuff. I need to get some sheets. Oh god, we're falling. We might finish though. I mean, I might be just totally overrating what I have to do. At this point, I think my target should probably just be like 2 per minute of each thing, and then, but I also don't want to finish, like, kind of finish all the projects early, and then have like multiple months of like, I don't know, kind of be in purgatory. But we could do like building, I guess. I don't know, there's other stuff we could probably do, but I need, what did I need? Sheets. Sheet. Dude, I'm a sucker for like saxophone or jazz music in general, actually. I need some like lo-fi jazz that's copyright free. That'd be super awesome cool swag. Gimme. And then I wanted plates. I think I need more plates, right? If I get more plates, a little bit more concretes. Does one of these have plates? I know up top we have plates. I'm thinking down here. Take everything from down here first. Yoink, yoink. Oh, you know, thank you. Scroll, please. Stuff in here we can take. We have motors up top. We have like 1,000 motors. We should be fine on motors. Up there. Quick wire. Plates? There's a tiny bit of plates in here, apparently. I might not. Do I not have enough quartz crystal? I should. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. We have enough heavy frames over here now. Nice. That's good. Is that enough quartz? It is. Where's my quartz? That should be enough. Quick wire and rubber. I need to get more rubber as well. I don't know if we have enough space for all this, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, I thought I had extra quick wire somewhere over here. Ooh. It would seem we are out of space. We have, I still don't think we have enough regular plates though. I think we need more. I used to play jazz. I was a trumpet player for like a long time. So I kind of like bias towards like just jazz in general. I love hearing brass instruments in songs. I feel like you just don't hear it as much anymore. So like almost any song that I hear that has like a very I don't know, prominent like brass instrument, I almost always just immediately like. Okay, I have to split the difference on the middle one, I think. So I gotta do the other side first. So we're gonna do the other two, and then we'll split the difference on the middle. Because I don't know if it actually works out to where it's like the same distance or not, so I'm gonna wait. Oh wow, look at that guess. Nice. Huge. Blueprints. H. This one might be over here. Oh, we have it facing the wrong way. Look at us. Or look at me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Come on now. You can do it. I did think that was a little weird, but it's fine. That's in the middle. Yep. Looks about right. The good, the bad, the I don't even know. What is that? Good, bad, ugly? What is that? Is it like a TV show? Sounds like a TV show. Clint Eastwood. Ah. That'd probably be why I haven't seen it. I feel like Clint Eastwood is slightly before my time, maybe. Spaghetti Western. Wait, these use 100 plates per. Wow, look at that. It's like... Can't even get 2 blueprints out of a stack. Oink. Oh, I should probably get motors while I'm here, right? Oink. That's all I can get, really, Sag. Wait, oh, don't I have too many heavy frames? Yeah, I do. Replaced. Nice. I probably heard the main theme of it without knowing that was it. Good chance. Okay, I need to place 5 more, and then we have this line done. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I still think it's so funny to just like throw materials out in the air and just boom, appears. I don't know, that new technology really just be crazy. We're gonna run out of plates again. We don't really have any more plates here, actually. These are... Oh! Did I place in the wrong? Oh, it didn't place. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey. Can I get one more? Yes, sir. Nice. Oh, we can at least get power connected, all that shenanigans. Bro, how are we already 2 hours in? What is this? I feel like we have... Well, I guess we had story time, but like, I feel like we have not done 2 hours worth of stuff. Maybe an hour if I'm lucky. Oh well. My buddy was telling me that he thinks that, because we were talking about like the difference between streaming like a competitive game and a game like Satisfactory. Competitive is in like an esport game or something like that, right? And he was saying that like he would argue that he thinks I spend more time like focused on like chat than the game, because I was like, oh, I probably spend like you know, a sizable amount, like for sure like 30% of like my time streaming is in relation to like chat, like not just like talking, like responding to things, but like more like actual conversations where I'm really not paying attention to the game at all. So I might not do anything for multiple minutes. And so I was thinking like 30%. He was like, oh no, definitely more than 50%. I don't know how much like it actually is, because like there's like kind of a point where if you like stop doing the thing that people are watching you for, then you know, people stop watching, right? Because then it just becomes like a conversation between like a couple people, which is like cool for like those people, I guess. But then everybody else is like, I don't want to hear you talk about like toads. And you're like, I guess that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I was like, so the channel, I'm trying to think, for specifically for a showcase, there's no, I don't have a video that showcases the world itself for the most part. I have one video that's like that goes over the difference at 20 hours versus 200 hours. That's relatively recent, but it doesn't have anything with in correlation to the TurboFuel build, so the one we're doing right now. But it kind of has a slight loss over of just the main things, because like really at this point the only thing that's in the world is our original fuel plant, our material factory, which is over here. But I really should, what I honestly should do is complete walkthroughs, like a couple minutes of just everything, and like at least the material factory, because that one's much bigger, so it's really hard to like do a whole thing. But that one's also not done, so it's kind of a weird kind of place. But I honestly want to do a full walkthrough of the material factory over there. So that could be its own video, but I don't have one specifically for it necessarily. I should do one though, because like the material factory is really big, and then we could also do something for like the quartz, but the quartz is like really basic, so like that one barely counts, honestly. There's like the rail network, I guess. I don't know, there's not like a whole lot. It's hard to do a walkthrough, I feel like, because there's not much in the world. I think once we have like TurboFuel, if we had like TurboFuel and then another build, maybe, but like I feel like the world is just like super basic right now. I don't know. But I do want to do one for the material factory, because that one is like much bigger and much harder to like just show. It's really hard to show. I found it really hard to like show in the video about like everything that's going on there, because it just feels kind of big. So I think if I was doing like a no commentary where it's just like a walkthrough of it, it would probably be like better. It like easier to make and whatnot, easier to digest all of that stuff. This is the right way, right? This is the second. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, can I? It's gonna be easy to place it this way. So we take it out of blueprint mode. That's gonna be really annoying to line up. I'm just gonna do it over here. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna get. Oh, probably like a couple more and that's it. 4 more. And I think we're gonna be completely out of plates at this location. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, we can dump the resources we have. We can grab more concrete and we're gonna need more concrete and plates. That's it? Oh, nice. That's not bad. Getting concrete and plates. So we can even send a train, actually. That wouldn't be bad. We got an autosave coming up. I'll let that happen. And drink some coffee. I think Franchik disappeared. I'm not getting spammed with hydration checks. Oh wait, I don't want to be taking that back. I want to be throwing it in here. Oh, actually, you know what? We do need pipes, computers, heavy frames. Yeah. Or a train and motors. Do we have? Oh, we do have motors. Nice. Okay, we're good. Do I have a train wanting to leave right now? Nope, we're good. Wait, how does this already have Sydney? What? Oh, did I click it twice? Oh yeah, I must have clicked it twice. That's crazy, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Time to go over to material. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute when we, yeah, I'm just gonna be gone for about 2 minutes or so. We back. We're back, back. Alright, let's get that gameplay back up. Boop. Just like that. That's out. Look at that perfect timing. Huge. Alright, gotta get a bunch of materials. Primarily just concrete and plates, I think, right? Gotta get me to hydrate more, I guess. Can you mix fuel and turbo fuel? No, mixing liquids is not a thing. It'd be surprising if they made that happen. You are indeed back. I kind of forgot that you said you were gone for a bit. I just thought I wasn't getting spammed. I was saying though that you both you and Frenchick were not like spamming hydration. I just figured that I was getting blessed and not being spammed with hydration. So you satisfactory calculator. Are you talking about the website or the calculator in game? What was I? Oh, God, I need to put things in writing because I always forget what did I come here for? Plates and what else? There's something else. Plates and what? Yoink! I don't know if I need all those plates. Come on now. How many plates is that? 9,500. What else? Do I need more? Actually, I should probably keep some of these. What was the other thing? The website. It depends. I used to use it a lot. So when I first started playing Satisfactory, I definitely used it. Nowadays, I try to do everything by hand. It's a bit more challenging that way. But if I'm in a time crunch, like if I don't have the time to work everything out, especially when I'm trying to plan for like the end game. So if I'm trying to plan everything I'm going to make from now till the end, then and I don't have the time to do it, then I'll use Satisfactory Calculator. It really just depends on time. If I just feel like I can't get it done before I need to start that project, then I'll use the calculator to assist in what I don't, kind of have calculated. Concrete maybe? Was that the other thing? Or was it rods? Steel? Maybe copper sheets is what we probably do need. Copper sheets actually. That probably is a shout. Ooh, we have so much concrete built up. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's modded. Yes, it has an extra 150 slots. Because if I did not have these extra slots, this project would take even longer. I'd have to do so many. Oh, autosave? Question mark? Or is this a crash? Yep, crashed. How long is it? We're only open for like 2.5 hours. F in the chat. Ah, my God. I'm looking to see if my graphics card has an absolute massive schlong or where are we hung or it says max elements assertion failed. It's not my GPU is not hung. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure about that one. Unsure. Oh well. Still waiting for CloudSync to update anyways. Assertion failed. Something object. I don't know. but there was my graphics card was not hung for that one, so that's whatever. I think we had a pretty recent autosave. We might have to get over to the Material Factory again, but that's fine. Did I start my world with everything unlocked? I did not. No. No. Everything was. Like, the only like modded thing that I have that you can't really have in vanilla or like in the base game is added inventory slots, solely because I like to detail blueprints as much as possible, and it's like I don't think the inventory scales to the same level as the end game does. So the amount of materials you blow through in big builds and with blueprints, I feel like you don't get enough inventory slots for that. Personally, it's just my belief. So I add slots like 150, but everything else is normal. So progression is normal. I have pack utility for like flying for videos, because I make videos, and then I have the Sky UI. I use it sometimes when I'm streaming to like test like for lumen purposes. That's the only reason. But when I'm making videos, it's nice to be able to make it everything at daytime or whatever I need. And that's it. That's pretty much it. At least for now. My GPU, I have a 3070, so not like, I don't know, it's probably like what, middle of the pack? I don't know. It's not a 4090. One day, I want to, just one day, I want to eventually have a good GPU. $3060, yeah. I think I have. Actually, I don't remember. I probably checking task managers. I always forget the RAM limitations or abilities, I should say. I think I just need to grab computers, these guys, pipes, throw everything else away. Here. Yeah, we just got to get back over to the storage, which is fine, honestly. Wait, did I put my motors back in here? I think I did. I'm okay. No, I didn't. We're chilling. Yeah, exactly. And it's like it does not scale. It really doesn't at all. If there's a way for it to like exponentially scale with like material costs to get more slots, then I think that would probably fix it. But yeah, it does not seem large enough for me personally. All right, back over there. XMP turn on, what is that? What is XMP? Yeah, I don't actually, I think I've only been in the BIOS one time on this PC. Because I basically got like, I got a steal on this PC. Like, just the only reason I got it is because I had a 3070 in it, and at the time I had my system had a 1060 super clocked or something like that. It was a 6 gig graphics card, like 1060 older, generation or whatever. But it was like, for the price of buying the GPU, it was cheaper to like buy the whole system was cheaper than just buying a GPU equivalently. So I just bought the system, then sold my other one, so like it was even cheaper technically. So I've only been at, so is pre-built, right? So I've only been in the BIOS one time, I think. Yeah, it's Intel, so it'll be XMP. But the system is Intel. unlocks higher memory clocks. I don't the well, I don't know if that matters for GPU. I'm almost positive my RAM speed's very low for DDR5. I think it's like, I want to say like 5600 or something like that. It's really low for DDR5. But I don't know if that would affect, like, yeah, I'm not sure if that would change anything. I will say though, I'm very excited to actually go build a PC. Like, I'm very excited to build a PC. First time in... But eventually when I build one. Like, obviously I'm not building one anytime soon, that's for sure. But eventually, hopefully. Like, if I could build it by the end of the year, I would actually be like really gas if I could. I don't think I will. Like, I don't think it'll happen until like the middle of next year maybe. But, because like, it's gonna cost, you know, at least $4,000 for like a top of the line PC at that point at least, right? So it's gonna cost way too much, but you know, I'll be the most excited ever. Okay, so what did I need? I needed plates, concrete, and then what was the other thing? Oh, copper sheets. Yeah, yoink, all those. Why not? Just because I can. Yeah, but that's like, again, not for like a year. What is that? It's like, I would assume it's gonna be 18 months, right? Like, that's my assumption on how long it's gonna be until I can, like, you know, build, just because GPUs are so expensive, and that's like the main thing. Yeah, I've built like, yeah, I don't know, I've lost count. I built tons of PCs for sure, for many people. I built many of my own. And then all of my friends, like everybody that I knew and everybody that they knew, like I was their builder guy. I got so lucky. One of my favorite ones that I ever built was literally like the first week that AMD released their AM4 platform. Or when I don't know if, I assume it was AM4. Yeah, it was AM4. When Ryzen first came out, the first week, like, we literally got one on as soon as it came out, ordered parts, everything, and, you know, had every part less than a week later or whatever. Dude, that build was my favorite build I've ever done, and it was also it was the most pain in my ass, which is kind of why it's my favorite. That build was ass, because we were overclocking. Like, I was showing him how to do like a lot of other things, because I wanted him to have the freedom to be able to like tune this how he needed it, depending what he did. So like everything went smooth, booted up first time, perfect, like very easy, you know, like, you know, especially when it's not your first PC build, it was really easy. And so we started overclocking, and we were doing stress tests for like half hour per, just like really make sure that it was fine. If I build one, turn that on. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the unfinished story or teleportation items. Dude, I know nothing about the story, and I don't want to know anything about it until 1.0 hits. Anybody, like, if they ever release any information at all about it, like teasing about it, and then when 1.0 hits, if people say anything to me, they're getting banned and deleted. I don't want to know. I don't want any spoilers. It's been such a long like wait. If I get a spoiler, oh my god, I'd be so mad. But the that Ryzen build platform that we did was the first week of Ryzen, and when we basically were overclocking, everything was stable, and then eventually it didn't even boot to BIOS. So it was completely stable, and we were going up in small increments because I was really trying to be like, I just wanted him to be careful and everything, and then it just didn't boot to BIOS. and it took like I think 10 hours trying to figure out how to like what the issue was. And we eventually, like, we were on AMD forum, and eventually we were in direct contact with somebody at AMD, I don't know who, but right, we were troubleshooting, sending logs back and forth, like a bunch of shit, and we eventually figured out what the problem was, and it cleared it. And then we ended up just like not overclocking, because like we didn't want to have that issue again, because they didn't know if it was going to be a continuous issue. We ended up like not overclocking, not going back into that, and you know, he was fine. But yeah, it was that was like the most annoying, but it was also most fun because it was the most problems I'd ever had on a build. Like, we did nothing wrong really, it was just software, like, because it was a brand new platform, it was just having issues with the BIOS. But so that's why it was like the most fun for me, I guess. I should probably grab even more. Yeah, I should probably grab more, give me more. Never go wrong with. Oh, we actually do need more plastic, yes, because we got level 2 pipes to build, and I don't want to run out of plastic. And somebody spoiled it. Oh, Half-Blood Prince, dude. The yeah, I was not. I don't know what year that came out, whatever, but. I feel like the only ones I remember releasing in theater were the last two, so Deathly Hollows. Yeah, exactly. So like, yeah, I mean, that's why I got this pre-built. Is literally the whole PC was cheaper than the card itself, so I was like, that just seems like a good deal. In 1.0 there will be a statue. Wait, what do you mean by that? The dude actually got assaulted. You know, honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna say what's right or wrong, but like, it's understandable, you know? Like, that's understandable. I should probably grab more cable, and we don't really have any other concrete to yet. We might need more silica though. I know we have some there, but I'm gonna grab some more because we do have to. And do we have steel? Should be. I don't know if that'll be enough. Let's grab a wee bit more steel. Yoink, 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 yoink. The people waiting there were very angry. I wonder why. You know, we can all speculate. We may never know. We may never know why they were not happy. And that's okay. Let's grab some more rods, because we might end up doing some more like railing work. We should have enough plates for any excess stuff we do. I should be fine. Alright, I wanna take a coffee break, which means I gotta get in a train, so. Yeah, I am not joking though. If I get any spoilers for 1.0, I don't care who it is, they're getting banned permanently. Yes. You said my name. Oh, there's somebody. Oh. Huh. Right. Bap. Here, I'll hit a hydro break and a coffee break at the same time. Turn on self-driving. Boop. Okay. Thank you for the hydration check, though. The real question is, how do you still have points? Don't worry. I fulfilled the hydration check. Maybe you have unlimited points? You have 7. Yeah, but you've been watching for like a while, so like you've known about the channel for like a while, so like you and Frenchick probably have the most. Maybe Kegsway's third. I swear there's a leaderboard. I just have to check it. There's a way. There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. How do I help? This. I'm really bad at this. Hold on. I'm really bad at this. Oh. Huge. Where there's a whip, there's a way. I said will, but yeah, sure. Let's see. I swear there is a leaderboard though. I gotta figure out how do I I literally have seen like the leaderboard. I just don't know how do you do? I want to leaderboard. No, stop. What was? Ain't no way. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Unlucky. I gotta figure that out. Like channel point leaderboard thingy bob, because there is a way to do it. Oh well. Where do we go? Oh. Wait, what? Did I set this to go to Sydney? Wait. Huge. I say, nice. You don't want to go to work today? Get rid of this radio tower too. Don't need that. Wait, I thought you already went to work, Kicksway. What the heck? You're trolling me. Holy dude. You're working right now? Yeah. Yeah, you like to pop in around lunchtime-ish, Mr. Serious. Oh, serious. Have you seen any of the build on this? I know you've been in here a couple of the last streams. I don't know how much of this you've seen, to be honest. The designs here, like, you're talking about the how to designs on YouTube? Or are you talking about those specifically? Hey man, I very much appreciate the kind words. It's actually funny, they're inspired by my a couple of my buddies who love Satisfactory, but they struggle to design, and they're basically just videos that I made as if I was trying to teach them some pointers on designing stuff. You lurk a lot? Yeah, true. I mean, it'd be a little weird if you're just like, you know, constantly chatting while you're at work as well. That'd be like crazy multitask skill. That you're just like listening to everything and chatting and then also like working and like that'd be next level. That'd be crazy. Okay, well, I got a bunch of materials. We should be able to... See, I need to make, like, actual foot stairs so I don't have to keep, like, flying up and through holes in the floor. Ugh. You can't use what to say. Yeah, true. My conversations are not, philosophical enough. That's the word. Yes. Did you hear the story time earlier? I don't know if you were here earlier. We started the stream with a story time, so I don't know if you were here for that one. I'm not going to go over the whole story time because it's like a whole thing. Like you need a little bit of context to like, you know, which honestly I don't even know if the context helps because unless you know like the place, then it just doesn't really feel like that like crazy. You did ask for story time. I don't, you know, honestly, we could do a story time every stream. There is a world that we do a story time beginning of every stream because I probably have enough story time to do like at least a couple months. I feel like of the daily story time. Well, maybe not actually. I don't know. Maybe you should do like a weekly story time. A weekly, you know. So you just have a high brain capacity, Mr. Serious. Well, you are Canadian, aren't you? Right? So that makes sense. The Canadians are just smarter on average, you know? I mean, when you compare us to Americans, it's just... Us Americans are really something else. I need to make a little bit of room in the old storage. Strained, really. You'll remind me about it? Well, I don't know if we'll be able to do one every day because I don't want to run out of stories, but because my life isn't that eventful, but we probably can do once a week for sure. That sounds about right. Okay, I need to, what do I need for, oh, did I take away all the, oh, unlucky. How many more do we need? Did we do the full set? No, we did not. Okay, so we need 30, and then how many do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 36. Okay. We need 36, and we could probably just get all this, and well, it's gonna be a little tough actually, because it's a lot of some of that stuff, but we'll try, that's... Need all of this, or we probably don't need all the plastic right now. You have deuterium, you have wire, need the computers, heavy frames. We need motors. Where are my motors at? Oh. Is that max slots? Oh, it is. Oh, we can place on all the blueprints, so let's go do that. French Canadian just tends to be more special. I was saying this earlier, or I mentioned it earlier. When I don't know what brought it up, but I was talking about special, like the word special came up. my phone case. I didn't have a phone case when I went over to one of my friend's house, so she put a phone case on it, and it says, "My mom thinks I'm special," or "My mom says I'm special." You decided to make something massive? Wait, did you make the massive thing already? Wait, what? Oh, hey, we're falling. Oh, you decided you're currently doing it. I'm a little scared. Why you no snap, please? It's like not wanting to snap. It's weird. I feel like put it this way. I don't want to do it that way. Should have saved. Oh well. Save after I place all these gens. Oh wait, I just realized we actually needed we need another 10, don't we? Or another 15? Another 10. Another 15. I had 36 as placement, but did I miscount? I don't know. Hydration check. Okay. Ooh, we're falling. Okay, so we have this shenanigans in the middle. What do we do below? Well, that's annoying. What kind of goober did this? You guys see the issue with this? Also, my FPS is like dying for some reason. There's a very big issue here. Some goober misplaced this line of generators. I don't know who did that. I'm going to call him up though. Tell me he's an absolute fool. Cheese and crackers. Is that the in the? Yeah, it is. How many is that? 9? How many do we need wide for one set of generators? What do you guys need? Need 7. Okay, so I need 1 foundation space. So we ignore this one, and then wait, this one. There's the edge. Oh, these ones don't even start on the edge here. Oh, that was weird. Oh, before I do shenanigans, I'm gonna save game again, just because, yeah, we need to save. We are gonna have to rework that middle one again, unfortunately. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Yes. You have summoned my name. Okay, got the save in. Now we need, I'm gonna actually do a little change again. There we go. How am I doing? How's my day? You didn't ask when you joined. No worries, man. Well, we got an autosave. Look at that. I'll let that happen too. The day is long, actually. Woke up pretty early again today. Been trying to fix my sleep schedule. I had like an issue come up, I don't know, four days ago or so. It just kind of like messed up my sleep schedule. So, just trying to currently fix that. That's why I wasn't live yesterday. I was planning on going live yesterday, but I just didn't end up doing that. Due to being like up too early, basically. So, but today's good. Ooh, actually, it's almost time to eat. Ooh, we should probably eat soon. Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's good to actually get some, hopefully some good work in today. I'd like to get this close to finished, this project. Who knows if that'll happen. How many hours are we on this project? How many hours? How many hours? Blenders. What are we? Back here. Turbo. Quartz test. Mad Factory. So let's say like 246. Yeah, this will probably be a 50-60 hour build ish. But to be fair, if I wasn't streaming, then I would be it'd probably be less. It would be a lot less boring, or a lot more boring, not less boring. Why did I create a factory so big? Well, I mean, it's turbo, like it is a lot of generators, so I can't just make there less generators, you know? Like, well, I guess I could overclock every single one of them. That would only take it down to 150 generators though, so I mean, it's gonna be big either way. there's not that much dead space. Just, I mean, because using blueprints, but I guess it's still kind of like dead space in a way. Because like I could have made it a little bit more compact, I guess, but I wouldn't have preferred the aesthetic. You need that much fuel. I mean, it's not even 50,000 megawatts of turbo fuel, like worth of turbo fuel. This factory only produces the actual final item being produced is turbo fuel, and we're only making 1333.3 repeating. So like it's not even that crazy of like amounts. At least I don't think it is. Okay, okay, we need you to be over here. Okay, I think it needs to be here. I think I said one foundation, right? Middle. Oh no, we need. Can you go on? Oh yes. Okay, good. I think we should be good here. Good here. Good here. Yep. All right, I'm gonna place this here, and then I'm gonna go blueprint mode. Okay, so this should equate to being one foundation off here. Yep. And one foundation. Yes, sir. Nice. Nice. Good. Yes.
I'm flying through phases, 1 second popping, the next I be anxious. I'm flying through pages, 1 second lonely, the next full of faces. I'm flying through places, 1 second dancing with devils.
Oh god, it's so hard to see.
I'm flying through phases.
No, it's so hard to see.
But you know that it takes two. If we tango, everybody fake too. A fake halo, tell me how to break through. With my aim low, I might get a beach view. If I'm shallow, you know that it takes two. If we tango, I'm back to my old roots.
Dude, it's so hard to, why? Why do you guys have to be so hard to see? That's a little better. If it's not fully built, then it's a little easier to see. Wait, quick, have any of you guys finished the game? Like, finished Project Assembly? I know, Sirius, I believe, has. Well, I don't know. I think you have, Sirius. Seems like you're on a new playthrough. And if you guys have finished a playthrough, how much power were you making? How much power on a save that you guys are like finishing, have finished or are going to finish? How much? Oh, I thought we were off the track. I remember good. How much power are you making for that? You're gonna play ready or not? Well, no worries, man. Have fun. You get 50k megawatts ish. Interesting. Are part of your area, like, are part of the areas of your factory off though, or is that like with everything that is supposed to be on? Yeah, but Techie, you weren't. Wait. What? Wait, only 1.3 gigawatts for your whole factory? Were you on coal power? Wait, what? Wait, for finishing it though? Oh, that can't be right. And also, how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? You had coal and nuclear? Wait, how are you? Wait, 1.3 gigawatts though? That doesn't make sense. Seriously, you're only doing like a couple like space parts per minute? Is that what you were doing? And you were doing like one at a time, right? Or at least you have like the storage of all the other items, correct? What do I need? I need plates and some concreto. Boom, there we go. Did one of you get quick wire in here? You're doing phase 4 in 8 hours. Oh, wow. Well, you're like almost done, brother. Are you going to take a satisfactory break after you're done with this like playthrough? Are you just going to like shoot out a break until 1.0? Or are you going to kind of be done with satisfactory? Sheesh. Got all these done. I do need foods. I do need foods. Did you get yourself some foods, Kegway? Kegsway? Not Kegway. I said Kegway. You're a keg now. Very endgame parts? Dang, bro. You're gonna, yeah, Techie, you're gonna restart? Yeah. You accumulated more than enough at this point, Sirius? Yeah. You got yourself some food, Kegs? Nice. Yeah, I need to get my food, dude. It's literally sitting in the fridge. I just gotta warm it up and then eat it. I was trying to think of like what to watch while I eat, because it's probably gonna be like, probably gonna take some time to eat today. Because I got my food, and then I also have I have a snack prepared as well. Unfortunately, it's not cheese. Normally it'd be cheese, but it's not. Is this like powered actually, or? Can't tell if this is. Are you powering me? You're not. I didn't think you were. Wait. Aren't I pulling power from this thing? Like how wait, what? Hold on. Are you not? Wow. Huge. Alright, now we're connected. Yeah, also guys, I do apologize if the stream is more laggy than normal, just because I forgot to switch my my settings back to my streaming settings. So, unfortunate. I just hope it doesn't mess up the audio, like that's the main thing. Wait, do I get power on? I do not get power on these right now. Giveth the power. These also do not power, I think. Yeah. So this line also needs to get power. You know, placing with blueprints, that really wasn't too bad. 300, that wasn't too bad. It actually took like longer, I think, with the blueprints because it's so much more material. But I mean, it's probably worth it. Like, it's got to be worth it. Looks way better when you use a blueprint. Oh god, we still need We still have to connect all the pipes. God damn logistics. Jeez, man. But I don't wanna. This should all be connected. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this just has to connect down. I think this one just has to connect to the star, and then we'll be being chilling. Yeah, I definitely gotta get some food in me. I'm starting to feel that. I was like hungry like a while ago, so I'm gonna get these hopefully all connected, and then we'll probably just take a wee little breather. We can start to splurge. Okay, so these should all be good here. Are these connected too? These ones are connected. What about this line? Is this line connected? Yes. Connected. Connected. Okay, looks like we are good. Is this line not connected? Oh, it is. Okay, I just didn't see the little connection. And that one's okay. That's fine for now. Maybe that end is fine, but then we just got to do our logistics. Okay, so our generators are now placed. So we can actually remove this one. We do have to reposition one of those lines on the other floor though, which is unfortunate. The lines are in the top floor. Okay. Place. I'm gonna save game. Okay. Why is it stuck on 16? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. It's gonna be a few minutes on back. So, be right back, and then probably just watch and hang out on a video for like 10 minutes while I eat.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. This an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say fuck 'em, I ain't moving small. Bitch, money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh as fuck, I'm in that mint condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain on the floating block. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. This an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say fuck 'em, I ain't moving small. Bitch, home self-made flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one motherfucker doing shit like me. Heart rate froze, shake the EKG. I hate wasting time, fuck eventually. Routine work with nobody see, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Make a move to make the money taller. To the shit topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear their collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't fucking bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say fuck 'em, I ain't moving small, bitch.
Okay, your boy's back. Boy's back. Let's see.
Yeah. City is saying it's time to get moving. I triple the pace once every month, but it's going too weak. And yet when I vent, I hit time in a place. She eager to go, she a river, no creek. Pretty little canvas, I'm painting a face. Still at the point if a song is a leak. I gotta pay to get out of the tweet. My ego inflating with every little payment. Reminded itself that I made it from nothing. I used to live in a camper with family that ain't even love me. So fuck if they hating. Still with the Honda side view broken. Bank low by the same token. Still won't sign for the moment. I'ma need at least 5 mil for the notion. This young CR7 with a man you quest even in recession. I'ma shoot my best 3 5 7 to the Kevlar vest.
Wow, aggressive.
Take a rest. I keep phone discretion. When my girl sent text, can't part with session. Be like house arrest. This shit called a reverend. It's a whole league test. Ain't got a question.
As per usual. Oh, hey.
Hope you're ready to see the worst gas station in existence. Our journey of acquisition begins as every rags to riches story does, which is us just rolling up to a piece of property and seeing a for sale sign, and ta-da, it's ours now. I didn't know buying property was so easy. And what a building we've got, complete with peeling paint, boarded up windows, and trash everywhere. Some might call this a fixer-upper. I call it perfection. So I guess it's time to pull these planks off and see what this green stuff is in here. But wait, first I want to tell you about our sponsor. This is Opera GX, the world's first browser for I can, but I also always have a browser open, and in Opera GX, I can limit how much CPU and RAM the browser is allowed to use. There's also a network limiter, so you can always throttle your bandwidth to make more room for games and streams.
Isn't Opera
and
GX
speaking
like
of streams,
the
you've got
one
a lot
that
of
Moist Critical
sidebar
uses?
integration stuff that I found really useful, like you can add your Twitch and see quickly who's online, or Discord and chat right in the browser, or support for whatever messaging thing you use. There's also a built-in music player where you can connect to your platform of choice and then play from right within the browser. Oh, and let me show you my favorite thing in the entire browser. There's this thing called GX Corner, which gives you all kinds of useful info, like upcoming releases, which you can sort by whatever platforms you want. Click on show us. It's just really
Okay.
you choose background
This
super
thing's
quick,
like how
as I
long?
do. Okay, so it looks like we
Jesus.
need to turn the power on, and here we go. That sure looks safe. Looks like our next task is to pick up the phone at a booth in front of the station, which must be this here. I wonder who's on the other end, but more importantly, I wonder how long they're willing to wait. I mean, surely they gotta hang up sometime, right?
It's Chrome in a different.
Excuse me. Well, now I have a new question, which is how
Isn't
long
their
are
whole
these
thing
cars
that they
willing
use
to
less
wait?
resources
Let's find
than
out,
Chrome?
shall we? So, funny story. I kind of forgot that I left the game running for like a while, and now it's day 1532. We've been standing here blocking traffic for over 4 years. Just from standing here, I can see 1, 2, 3, wait, 4 cop cars. Oh, I also couldn't really tell you why, but time seems to have stopped. Hey, stop honking. I see you. Fine, go ahead. You've waited long enough to head home. What the hell
Yeah,
is
Josh
even
is
happening
hilarious.
here? You know,
What's
no
going on
one
is
seems
amazing.
terribly concerned about this. Come on, up you go. Up you go. There you go. Oh, you know what? I was wrong. This appears to be a 5th cop car, and over here we have a 6. Hey, listen, buddy, I don't want to tell you how to drive, but going pedal to the metal into a cop car, probably not the smartest idea. Hey, are you listening to... You know, carry on. Who am I to judge? You know, in fact, I don't think I'm gonna judge any of these drivers. I'm just gonna let them be big, bulky, and naked in their car all
Bro,
on
why
their
is he
own.
so,
What about you people?
like,
Are you
wide?
okay over here?
He's tonk.
You know, never mind. It looks like you're on your own. I can't
Go
cross
back.
those boundaries. Well, for what it's worth, everyone seems to be okay. I mean, I guess. It's a little hard to tell if this person in here is, you know, alive. But hey, at least the tires are... Oh my god, did you see that? Wait a minute. Upside down spinning tires launch you? Well, of course they would. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna help you out. Hold that thought. Something's happening here. Uh-oh, the citizens are... Oh! Why? Look, you guys are making it worse on yourselves. Just stay put. Well, this is great, though. I bet we can use this to get right up there. Easy. Don't... Okay, well... Okay, where were we?
Did he go
On the
from
plus
wheel
side,
to
it looks
wheel
like
and
this
just
van
go?
finally
Hold
returned to
on.
okay. This is great, though. I bet. Why? Look, you guys are making it worse on yourselves. Just stay put. Well, this is great, though. I bet we can use this to get right up there. Easy. Don't... Okay, well... Okay, where
Oh my
were we?
God.
On the plus side, it looks like this van finally returned to its home planet. You know, now that we know about amazing wheel physics, I wonder if we can help this guy out. You know what? Let's grab one of these planks of wood. All right, let's see if we can't just get it right under there, okay? Well, that'll teach me. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go answer that phone finally. I'll check in on you guys later. After all, they've been waiting for literally years. Hello?
Congratulations on your purchase and investment, little nephew.
Press T to close. And pay attention, I will not. Okay, well, let's go over here and see what we need to do next. Thank God for waypoints. Ah, here we are. My state-of-the-art rig. Here's where we can check into how our gas station is doing, as well as the other parts of our business, locked and locked. Not to mention some of my favorite features, like locked and locked, as well as the finest decorations. I like to call them locked as well as locked. And can't forget about those deliveries. That's right, locked and loaded. Either way, it looks like the next step is to get the mini excavator out. Ah, hello, excavator friend. Let us interact. Time to go on an adventure. Now, the game wants me to do something in particular, which is remove these sand piles over here. But I have a better idea. Hey, buddy, I'm back. Do you need some help still?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes. Ah! Stop it. I'm trying to help you. Yeah, get out of here. And don't you ever come back. Unless it's to get gas, then I hope to see you again. Who wants help next? Ah! Okay, fine. We'll do this, but only because you asked me to. Okay, easy. Well, I think we know where we're taking this, don't we? Top of the morning to you, officer. May I interest you in some sand? Here you go. Task completed. I like how this dude's like, really? Looks like we're ready to open. What the hell is happening? Pretty sure we froze the game. Ah, there we go. It just took a minute. Next thing we have to worry about is
Oh my
deliveries.
gosh.
Because this gas
What the heck?
station wants to be a gas station, I guess. And we need to arrange this fancy vehicle to bring us gas. Gas, are you here? Gas truck, where are you? I bet there's just too many vehicles already here. Let's just see if we can get some of these out of the way.
Yep.
Well, that sure worked out. Do you think that means that the fuel truck will show up? Oh my god, that did it! I'm just so happy to see you. Where are we going? Is this where the gas goes? Hello there. Nice to meet you. Oh, I get it. You're just gonna stand there while I do all the rest of the work? You know, hold that thought. Can I move this thing while it's plugged in? Oh yeah, we're pushing it all right. Slowly but surely, we're pushing it. That hose is losing its slack. Oh yeah.
Oh,
That looks pretty
oh my
normal. I
gosh.
wonder if we can do more though. Only one way to find out. Okay, don't ask how this happened. Just accept it for what it is. Okay, excellent. Hey, guy that looks kind of like Elon Musk. You don't care, right? Good to know. Okay, let's get to the fueling. Yes, task completed. Good to know.
Why does he look like Elon Musk? What the heck?
No. Okay, let's get to
Dude,
the
he
fueling.
actually- that
yes,
is Elon
task
Musk.
completed. I feel really good about this. Oh, I see. I hope you like your new home. Okay, what do we got going on now? Serve the first customer at the fuel dispenser. Okay, let's... Wait, what customer? Uh-oh, I bet it's one of you, huh? Okay,
Oh
I
my
think we
gosh.
need to clear this side. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure no one's gonna show up. All right, we know what to do. You're fine. If we really wedge into a space and then we just pivot one direction, we can really shove some stuff. There you go. Look, you're free. Off you go. Yep, you did good. Okay, we're almost there. We've almost cleared this up. Here, let me help you out, police officer. There you go. Everything's all cleared out now. Oh, you know what else I learned is if you ride on top of someone's car, then you just step off it. You're essentially a superhero. That'll teach you. Oh, hello. Well, looks like our first customer as she drunkenly falls out of her truck. Okay, ma'am, you just stay right there. I'll take care of everything. Let's go ahead and see what we can do to this. Yeah, that'll show you. Anyway, let's see. Can we still fill this up?
He's having
Where's the
too much
gas
fun with the
can?
physics in
there
this
it is.
game.
Can I just reach this from here? Hey, ladies, so I have some bad news. Actually, several pieces of bad news. One, I figured out you can throw trash bags. This is 2. And from downtown, this is 3. And also, I can't reach your gas tank. Give me a second to get it back in position. Oh, easy, easy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, fill it up. You're welcome. Have a nice trip. Why? Well, I don't know what I was expecting. We're 2 for 2 on nightmares. Hang on, lady. Let me see if I can help you out. Are you okay in there? Stop that. Yeah, you know what? Great talk. I'm just gonna leave you right there. The next thing we need to do is buy some trash bags. You know, as you do. Now, we're supposed to use this trash bag to just pick up garbage. Like, I get that it's a huge disaster in here and there's plenty to pick up, but I'm just gonna pick up around the outside. I want the inside to be as horrible as possible. Wait, I can't put a trash bag in a trash bag, can I? Oh, good. What lovely trashception. Next step is we need to buy a broom. And now it's time for some hot sweeping action. Will it work if I just sweep? Oh, hell yeah. I already like what's happening here. Looks like the broom can interact with things. Hold that thought. I have an idea. Excuse me, ma'am. I need to... Oh, wow. Well, life just got a whole lot easier, didn't it? Oh, broom. You're my new best friend. Officer, I'm finally here to help. Yep. And yep, I love a game that's self-aware. It knows you can do this. It just doesn't care. And now it's time for a little bit of painting. We don't really get very many fun colors right now. So for now, we're just gonna go with alternating colors so that it's as nonsensical as possible. In fact, why even try? On the back, we're just gonna have one little racing stripe and the rest is gonna look terrible. Ooh, unless I can do some roof painting. Oh, you sure can. There you go. Now the roof has a racing stripe. Now it's time to get some fixtures up in here. As you can see, for now, we can only do soft drinks and snacks. Okay, let's see. Where we're gonna put our first soft drink station. How close to the door can we put this? Pretty close. Now when you walk right up to the place, ta-da! Delicious soft drinks, protecting you from the crack den behind it. Now that this doorway is blocked, we've also unlocked a parking lot, which we're gonna put right there. In theory, you cannot make a purchase before cleaning the area. Oh god, fine. Give me a second. And now to deliver it to one of our favorite beach highway patrol officers. You're welcome. Yeehaw! And I'm gonna leave this right in the way. Now it's time to buy a parking space. Gimme. Yay, all mine. Oh, what's this? Another call from our uncle. Hello?
Hello, I see the business is doing well.
You're gonna have to speak up. I can't hear you over all the traffic. Basically, he said we have a loan we need to pay back. Although I think the indicator here is getting a little screwy on account of time being frozen. And we need some actual customers, so let's go clean this up. Now, I know we can see this person's ass and their feet, so that'll be our focal point, I guess. Easy, easy. Just gotta move this gently out of the way. Okay, perfect. You're free, everybody, except you. Oh my goodness, what have we here? So many customers waiting patiently in line. And by that, I mean so much honking. All right, hold your horses. And here they come. Hello, welcome to the world's dingiest, crappiest store. Just step over all the garbage. Did you find everything you're looking for today? Let's go with yes. Okay, let's just give it a scan and then you go. Okay. You know what? I'm too lazy to scan. You can just have these things for free. What do I care? You're right. It's a shame you can't scan things more than once. Ah, well, onto the floor then. Leave my store with an attitude, will you? Hey, thanks for nothing. Stop trying to get in your car. And I hope you learned your lesson. Next time, if you want to have words... Oh my God. Oh God, what's happening? Oh my God, what was that? Oh, I know what happened. She tried to get into the car while it was in the air. Nope, she appears to be in one piece somehow. Thank you for your patronage. Okay, I got it. You want gas, right? Is that what I'm hearing? All right, hold on. Sorry to make you wait. I have an exclusive service just for you. It's called sweeping the front of your car, and your life is changed forever. Actually, if our calculations are correct, she should be landing right at the gas pump again. Yep, pretty close, right? Wait.
Wait. I thought she's about to warp out of the...
Oh no. Ma'am, can I offer you a beverage or like gravity boots? Customer at fuel. Is that really true? All right, well, hold on. Let me just get your vehicle in position so I can fill the gas up. Okay, here we go. Thanks for your patronage. Wait, where are you going? Oh, going the long way to the driver's side door. Makes sense. You know, I don't know what I was expecting.
Oh, she's back. Nice.
Except that part. That part I was expecting. But no time for that. There's someone at the cash register. Oh, hello, officer. Wait right here for a second. Did I mention this game gave us lockpicks? It did. Time to use them. Just hoping I find a dead body.
Oh, so it's Skyrim.
Nothing. Actually, you know what? While we're here, what the hell? What are you people even doing back here? Well, thank God I can pick this lock while you're in your car. And you next. Easy. Easy. Yay, money. Thank you. And you don't tell anyone what you saw. And you, think fast. All right, let's see. What do you got? You got this. Another one of these. Bye. You get the one soda. And just like before, let's wait till he almost gets in. Open the door. Okay, bye. Okay, get in. Yep, that'll do it. Let me just give you a little flip there and on your way. You don't have anything I can pick, do you? Oh, this one's got a frunk. So I can lock eyes with this guy while I pick this. I like to imagine he's like, nope, a little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, you got it. All right, now let's put the gas in and whoops, I accidentally stopped too soon. You don't want any more gas? Okay, well, I've been at this for a while. It's a little later in the day, but still day 1532. I've been doing great customer service. I give them more gas and overcharge them, and they leave pissed off. Everybody wins. But it has allowed me to make enough money to pay off my loan, which currently sits at $4,066 and apparently 905 cents. Wow, these loans really are exact, aren't they? And of course, I've also been going out here and picking the lock of every car I can. Doesn't matter that I'm doing it in broad daylight, I'm still gonna do it. I also learned that if you screw this up and it sets off an alarm, but the driver's right there trying to get into their car, it makes them a little extra paranoid as they leave. Officer, I don't think that's the proper way to be driving an automobile. Further on the list of important gas station details, I tested to see how stretchy this hose really is. And after rigorous testing, and I do mean rigorous, I give it a durability rating of 10 million out of 10. I've also learned that when one of these trash cans has stuff in it, I can turn that into a nice packed trash bag. And naturally, what you're supposed to do is walk this trash bag all the way out to one of the dumpsters and throw it away. Or we could not do that, and instead, we can just come back in here and add it to the pile. What a lovely facility we're running here. Anyway, it's time to pay back our loan. Here you go. Ta-da! Hey lady, we did it! Thanks, I'm happy too. Hint, time's up, don't feel bad about it. You didn't have much of it anyway. What do you mean? I paid it all back. Okay, well, where were we? Oh no, we're getting attacked by the unavoidable plot. Okay, so I'll break down what's happening here. We had the money, but we weren't supposed to be able to have the money, so the cutscene's playing anyway. This guy shows up and wants to do mafia something, blah, blah, blah. Uncle talked to us about things we needed to do. All of our money got returned. In conclusion, I'm not cleaning anything up, and that's all that matters. Now that we got past the plot, we've unlocked a bunch of fun decorations, specifically apparently this table right here, which I guess we'll buy, and this sit-down set, and this front seat bench. Just buy them all. You delivered furniture to a house that had the shed with kitschy design. The best part is, despite all this stuff, we still have boards over all the windows. Open for business indeed. Here to rip off customers on the daily. And now it's time to level up. And now with that, we can unlock the warehouse, which lets us order more supplies. I know this little thing keeps trying to tell me to do level 1, but we can do level 2 now, which means only alcohol. Here's our liquor delivery now. That was fast. Hello, weirdly placed boxes of alcohol. You sure you don't want to stick around? Here, let me give you a hand. Why is this possible? Well, looks like you're taking the quick way back to the highway. Safe travels. We'll just put it right here in the middle of the trash. That is not gold. The perfect establishment. Ah, crap, they've introduced something else, just a popularity. Supposedly, we need to have better customer feedback, or else people won't come around here. I doubt that very much. I don't think it's gonna matter at all. And besides, who are they gonna tell if they're dead? Just give them way too much gas. Me to pay full price for this. I sure do. Then why don't you thumbs down your way out of here? I mean, if anything, this just makes me want to beat up on customers more. We also have this new fancy feature called a restroom. Can I throw stuff in the stall? Sure can. Wait, don't go in there yet. Or do, see if I care. Here, take this too. See? He likes it. You know, for some reason, I can't go in there to clean it. Doesn't mean I can't throw stuff in there. Hope you have a nice time. I thought it was rather nice too. Thank you. Okay, we'll hold that thought for now. Oh God, I have a customer in my dingy establishment. Hello, sir. Were you able to find all the liquor you needed today? Let's just navigate all this liquor around the trash bags. Well, I'm trying my hardest to keep my reputation sucking and just being as horrible to customers as I possibly can, and picking up sand and hand feeding some of it to the driver. Well, look at this customer in blue. I think he sees something he likes. Hello, officer. Yes, I would love to sell you alcohol while you're on duty. I guess we do need to improve our reputation though, since we have to. So the thing is, so long as people can come in here here, they'll have reactions like this, but people do seem to like the bathroom. So let's use some shelves to block both entrances, then they can't complain. Yeah, idiot, keep trying to get in. I don't care if you get stuck forever, so long as you don't mess up my reputation. Look at these two silly bastards. You're so stupid. See, why can't you be more like this girl? She realizes a good thing when she sees it, and it's called taking a dump. Now all we need to do is wait. Well, that worked like a charm. People have been using this amazing restroom over and over and over and over. Our popularity is now level 6. We ended up using some clever methods to keep people from going in, including these random decorations and the excavator. And over here in the front, I put a bunch of these weird UFO stands that the moment people walk over here and see them, they're like, oh, no thanks. And that's the end of that. And just so I didn't have to worry about gas either, we've got one of the boys in blue hanging out here, keeping the demand for gas at 0. And by that, I mean this lady here has been waiting for like a millennia. Don't worry, I'm sure this accident's gonna clean itself up soon. And you know what the best thing about popularity is? Even if you have 0% popularity, I don't think you can actually go back a level. So now I can be as big a jerk as I want and stay at level 6. What a deal! And I don't know what else I could ask for besides that. So I feel pretty good about the work we've done here. I'm sure there's a lot more we can do, so let me know in the comments if you want me to come back to this one. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. Thanks again to Opera G.
That broom is crazy. You had to smell it? What the heck? Why are you smelling it? It was in between. Unfortunate. Past the guard. Oh, God. Ugh. That is not fun. I'm sorry. It is not great. Ooh. We got to get some work done. Okay, do this.
Self-doubt is climbing, there ain't no peak. I'm insecure, I never think I'm enough. Or the fact that my hands are smooth and not rough. Or the fact I'm attached to things that don't help. Still alone, even if at a time this way you felt. I got dreams too, no more stress. I want control of myself, tired of being a guest. Or maybe times in my life where I'm just not
Was
a
it
mess.
test
That life
walkway?
to me where I don't feel less. I need somebody to save me. Cause I've been getting tired of this little fucking pill that I take to tranquilize all this inner hate that still feel real and neutralize all my inner hate that just might kill me. And if I was to go, I hope that only few that I do keep close can understand that I'm selfish.
Oh, is it in like foundations maybe?
From my mind that don't wrote this note, so fuck me and fuck you and fuck the whole world too. I ain't been through the most, and yet I still might choose the path best for me, even if
I figure out where the
best for me. That's the one I choose. Me. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I choose me. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I choose me. I'm selfish.
his wife answered her straight from the shower. Oh no. Oh.
I'm selfish, I choose me. I toss and turn on what I can't discern. I spend way too much and overlook what I earn. And if it's
Trying to figure out where I put that. I guess it's an undefined, but
train of thought has left a bridge that's burned. So what should I do now to trust ever with myself? Should I scream out loud and let somebody know that I've been struggling to free myself? My pride's strong and it's hard for me to call myself a burden. But that's what I am, right? A fucking nobody. What's the difference if I fight? In early times I was selfish, but out of spite, and that's infested.
oh, it is. Oh, it's these. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Vertical? Yeah. So if we go blueprint mode, does it just snap on top? Oh, okay, they're falling. It does. Okay. Are these painted? Okay, they look good. You've had a lot of good and bad delivery experiences. You said, are you a Santa Man for UPS? Is that what it is? That pic that I put up in the Discord, those are batteries. Are you talking about the what I posted in the VIP channel? FedEx Grant. Oh, okay. Ah, boo, misplaced. Nice. Okay, apparently, there we go. But you're talking about the one I posted where you responded today? Gosh dang. Yeah, in the VP. Are you talking? And so you're asking if they're batteries. The building, so the actual machines that are in there are not batteries. Those are refineries. Yes. I was trying to experiment because refineries are some of the harder ones for me to like create unique blueprints for, because like I could create blueprints all day kind of mirroring what I did at the fuel plant or what I did at the quartz factory or whatever, but just trying to do something different. And so yeah, one of the easiest ways there is just to like incorporate angled walls. Like that's not hard to do, just throw it on a barrier and call it good. And so I end up there was multiple revisions there. Part of it was changing it from walls to those. So those are actually foundations. So every wall there's a foundation, and it was pretty tricky to. After I make a video on it, I'll go over them because I'm actually gonna we won't be using them on stream. Well, we might use them for this world. It really just depends. I don't know. Because it's like a set of blueprints that's like is for its own production line basically. So but yeah, we'll see. We might end up using them. I'm not entirely sure. I have a pile of concrete down here. I should, right? 2,500 in here.
shit. Raised up in a DE.
Funny that you say you've delivered for Pizza Hut. I used to manage a Pizza Hut.
Where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of a white tee. Mind steer from the fear, not poverty. Pray to God you won't ever get to see me. On the phone trying to get back to bank fees. Single parent.
Delivering people is a wild way to say that, by the way.
House bare, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's still a hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas would bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Stop riots, violet. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit, violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Stop riots, violet. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. What's the price for a happy life? I used to chase money, now I'm thinking twice. My advice to reach paradise: stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River eyes wanted money most.
People get dumber in the portion to the money spent.
Let's toast. That's the mentality within the family. Lonely
Saying people are
seem to follow me. I see you love me.
less intelligent the more money they spend.
Choose a currency. You probably hearing this shit like the fuck do you want from me? I'm sorry, I know you want privacy. I just wish I could have told you your time was enough for me. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted hush.
Hey, does that mean I'm the smartest person alive?
This money appeal.
Because in the last 3 years, I've spent about $300 on myself. I don't really spend money.
Of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Stop riots, violet. That's why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid.
I have indeed seen Karen videos. That's true. Yeah. You know, it's really funny. Well, funny. It's more like ironic, I guess. Karen is like, it's such like a meme name now, right? Like everybody is like so many people know what you mean when you like you're being a Karen, or you're like, oh, this person's like, that's just like such a well-known term now. But probably the nicest older woman is my mentor's wife. Her name is Karen, and I mean, they're just the nicest people I've ever met in my life. Most generous, nicest, everything. And her name is Karen, and I feel bad because it's like she's like the exact opposite of Karen.
Cliche they say makes sense once we began. I was dead set in my ways, life clear for my days, but you still showed unplanned. That's magnitude 10, no prep on the blind side, but we still made a home on the west side.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not like she loses sleep over like, oh my god, my name is Karen, and you know, it's not that, but it is. You know, it is it's still unfortunate that like you just hear Karen now and you just think that and she's just the nicest, most generous ever. Cuba. Hydrate. Little hydration check. Ooh. That's the final hydration check of this glass that I just refilled not that long ago. I'm gonna have to refill. I'm gonna have to get some more hydration soon. Oh, I think we all have met more than a few Karens.
to. All the best times in the rear view. It's an understatement that you changed my past to present. Used to reflect back, wish 211s, but it's been said, you the lesson. For the first time, look back, changing nothing. You the light that I never had. You the type that I never knew. You the fight that I never won. Say perfect, think of you. You the smile that I wanna see. You the style that I never knew. You the try that I can't pass.
It's worse when you mix booze or drugs. Yeah.
You the light that I never had. You the type that I never knew. You the fight that I never won. Say perfect, think of you. You the smile that I wanna see. You the style that I never knew. You the try that I can't pass. Say perfect, think of you.
We'll gacked out on meth. I wouldn't give it to her. Simple as that.
Dancing with devils is dangerous.
We're out of silica, ain't no way.
It's not plastic, it feel like every word building up my casket. Swim through the mentions, blocking up the traffic, and I ain't wanna talk to a fucking actress. I can see the low standards I don't fuck with. I can see the high manners you don't act with. All these past matters that I'm stuck with. And the past
50, hey, that's worth it. 50 on tip, that's pretty good.
I'm flying through phases. 1 second popping, the next I be anxious. I'm flying through pages. 1 second lonely, the next full of faces. I'm flying through places. 1 second dancing with devils is dangerous. I'm flying through phases. I'm flying through, but you know that it takes two. If we tango, everybody fake too. A fake halo, tell me how to break through. With my aim low, I might get a beach view. If I'm shallow, you know that it takes two. If we tango, I'm back to my old roots. Old bankroll, I might have to run through. I'm my mango just to get a green.
I haven't really thought about what to do for the roof on this building.
Go ahead and say you changed, it's been drastic. Holy water chug down, now you. I find it hard to trust now when it's tragic. Go ahead and say you got my back. Go ahead and say you changed, it's been drastic. Holy water chug down, now you. I find it hard to trust now when it's tragic. Yeah, fuck the white lies, you been changing sides. It gets hard to see where the heart resides. I know things change on the rise, the tide of yet. I can't say why the past ain't down. Always looking back, trying to dodge regret. Always in my head, what's left unsaid. I'm moving too fast, and it take a breath.
Getting the order wrong. She's sitting in the house like that. Oh my gosh.
Phases, 1 second popping, the next I be anxious. I'm flying through pages, 1 second lonely.
You know that house is like $45 billion in LA as well.
Places, 1 second dancing with devils is dangerous. I'm flying through phases. I'm flying through, but you know that it takes two. If we tango, everybody fake too. A fake halo, tell me how to break through. With my aim low, I might get a beach view. If I'm shallow, you know that it takes two. If we tango, I'm back to my old roots. Old bankroll, I might have to run through. I'm my mango just to get a green view. A little money flow.
Right, right. So that's like the top tier of Wyoming. What do you mean?
I'm stuck inside the Sydney view. I put the lights up, trying to make it feel like something new. Mix it right up.
I wonder if we're getting any more like actual decorative blocks in 1.0. Like in our next update, I wonder how many new items we're gonna get. like buildables. I'd be surprised if there's not special machines that you'd be able to build, like kind of like once you get Sam Orr stuff done. I'd be surprised if there's nothing new there actually. Well, yeah, I hope we get half walls. I mean, a big thing is we need half walls and half ramps. Both of those. Half walls and half ramps are like two very key components that if we have, that would really help design. Like, especially, like, I guess they're kind of like really the same for me, but I was gonna say especially like the half walls would be like, when I design walls, I just really want half walls. But for highway purposes, ramps would be awesome as well, half ramps. Although I don't need them as much, but they are nice to have. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my coffee and water as I am out of both now. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna roll an ad so we don't get any for a while when I'm back.
Up in the back of the bug, got my thoughts right now, running back to the plug. I'm fucked up, never asking for love, wanna drown myself, then see from above. I'm trying to give myself what I need, but I can't see through this mental greed. It feel like they want me to fail, too faded now, so I can't really tell. Back and forth, I know the source, I do the torch, like I ain't gon' feel remorse. Cloudy course, I hit the brakes with all the force, swimming right, I ain't see the horse. Only thing left that I see divorce. If I take this here, it'll reinforce. Only fake people can I re-endorse, cause I hate myself and they all support. I know it right, but I made it wrong. This shit turned up, I ain't seeing dawn. Jump in a wheel, turn the AC on. Got my foot down now, I'm speeding pond. Hit 45 and my grip is strong. With a blonde hair bitch and we yelling songs. My life feel too fucking long, but I guess this shit where I belong. Wait, oh, my life too crazy. I don't even know where I've been lately. Better hit me with a UAV. We smoked in the car, so a little hazy. I can't see, but I got some faith. Venom in me, and it's got some weight. Slowing my pace at a faster rate. This life by the end, and I'm saying, oh wait. I knew this shit would make me feel invincible, but I just put up and feel like a criminal. I'm fading back and I'm losing my visual. I hit a whip and I'm thinking it's flexible. Oh, my bad. Maybe I should go back to the past. Maybe I smoked too much with a past. Maybe I'm stuck in a state where I crash. Yeah, 4 a.m. and I'm feeling wasted. Had a few back then, but I still can taste it. Accusations whether if I did it, and I know this feeling cause I fucking hate it. 2 blocks out, I'm alleviated. Blacked out once, but that shit been dated. Hoping this time it's a different statement, but I just pulled up, see a blurry pavement. Turn up my head, now I'm seeing blue, and that little bro been fixated too. One step out, they been leaning through, on my body aching like I caught the flu. 1-2 cop over on the right in this intersection where it's fight or flight. My decision wasn't made tonight, while I'm moving up without a thing in sight. Yeah, little bitch, I'm fuming. Rage, impulsive movement. Wonder in my mind not human, and everybody think I'm choosing. And no, it ain't me, but a demon. Every emotion feed him. Living on me for the season, but it's just me who sees him. Shit, losing my speech and I'm losing my touch. I took a breath, now I'm losing a rush. Mind caving in, but it ain't getting crushed. Wonder if I'ma remember this much. Losing my mind and I know where it went. Back in the cell, I go to repent. I'm indecisive, I live on a fence. Stuck in a place where there's nowhere to vent.
I'm glad you're working on your music that makes you happy.
Grim to the core, bad to the bone. Life in the city, but I'm steady on my own. Spliff in my hand, turn me to stone. Hard to accept that I reap what I've sown. Everything has changed and I don't feel the same. Everything moves and I'm searching for the blame.
Yo.
Free when I succumb to how it be. Leave me when I'm blind, take my hand when I can see. That my life ain't immortalized. I put myself in these suit and ties, hard for me to
Yeah, no, that is true. Like, there's a lot of like small things. Like, I mean, literally in this build, I'm using a double wide like ramp, and so you have the bar in the middle. Whereas if you could not have the bar in the middle, also, aren't they like 8? They're like 8 meter. They're like even sharper than a 4 meter. So it should be 4. You should have a 4. At least like a 4 and a 2 or whatever ramps for catwalk would be sick. Yeah, there's a lot of like just variations of things they already have that would be super nice, that aren't like necessarily like needed, but that would be very nice. I hope I added, did I add? Yeah, I assume I added all the pipes I needed to, so we're there anyways. That looks good. Is this one good as well? Wait. I don't know if they're all done here. They should all be done though. By the way, I'm not changing those ones right there right now because I don't really want to do that on stream currently. But I do need to relocate them. We'll probably do that between like one of the next streams we do. Oh my goodness. Huge. I thought I clicked off of that one. Unlucky. Huge. Thank you. I would have been on that bitch for like an hour. Professional. If you couldn't tell, I stream 5 days a week. Oh wait, is that one all? Oh, nice. That one's already all the way done. What about this one? Nice. Nice.
Come to find out, it's my only teacher. Now I'm gone with the wind. I'ma see you later, ayy. And my mama got dead, trying to pay that full. Get the family set. Put my life in this ink, ownership asset. And I ain't faking shit, so I ain't throwing a set. I bet a lot of motherfuckers can't say that too. Remind me when I asked if you know about who. That's the type of talk that piss me off. You treat me like a chess piece with ease. Just fuck off, ayy. If I said it, then you know I meant it. Why would I flex if I gotta rent it? If I said it, then you know I did it. Ain't my choice if you comprehend it. If I said it, then you know I meant it. Why would I flex if I gotta rent it? If I said it, then you know I did it. Ain't my choice if you comprehend it. This the day and age. You could be anybody, you can flip the page.
Aw, I don't know if that fully connected. I think it did, but I don't know.
Then you just got lucky. The grass is worse on every fucking side, and if they say trust me, it's a fucking lie. Moral of the story is to be yourself, and of course I say this to myself as well. Lot of hands out that I offer help.
We do all the logistics. I think all the power is done on this floor. We're having a lot less issues with the pipes now. I don't know if you guys remember that when we were doing pipes on the other floor, this stuff was like every single one I wanted to place wanted to go like jump up here. Like this stuff was like super annoying, but it's definitely better today. Way better. Must have been user error because there hasn't even been an update or anything.
Because it is only through enlightenment a duty to perform.
Mhm.
No matter what happens, you've got to hang on.
Yeah, said you never knew that I could ever take it this far. I can't relate, if I'm honest, bitch, I knew from the start. You can tell that I got it, no eye strange. Look, I write my sins on a page full of blood in this book. And if it reaches any ears, then I'm grateful I took these 5 years of my life all direction of rook. I took chances, my head high, and I set foot to any.
Alright, this should be the last line of generators we have to connect up for like all of the. We're gonna have to do like the flow like that wraps around the end of this one to the middle, but outside that we're kind of done with the piping. We gotta put in the initial inputs, and that's about it. Once we get all of the piping down, everything completely running, which actually won't be for like a little bit because we also need power shards, so we'll see how that kind of goes.
Check the LLC, that's unassisted. I did it on my own, and at times was conflicted. No bullshit condoned. I've been hungry, not gifted. Been on my way, thank you, God, never drifted. I see my family take U-turns on a path, one collision, they return. Every vice with a price and a dream burn.
Okay.
I finally became what they won't learn, and that's been a man who gon' die by the sword. Might seem ungrateful, it ain't just about more, but building a life where I'm breaking through flaws. I see highs, I've been low between fighting this war, and I'm still pushing back, ain't got time for rebuttals. Fuck with my team, it's just me and these samples. I'm forging a way, you've been stuck with examples. The price that I paid.
Gotta rip some more water actually.
Gonna be worth its weight when I cash out. I'm trying to be the first in, last out. I'm done looking back, throw the past out. About time we unpack, throw the mask out.
Okay.
I'll be around for as long as I want to. Started
Hey, falling. Nice. We need to put glass all the way down here as well. Unfortunate. Looks like 3 in. Okay. We got an autosave coming up. I'm gonna let that happen. So I gotta make these sets of pipes here go up to the second floor. And then we have to split off the logistics. Just got cancer, my mom heart failure. I got limited time for my money to answer. That's why I'm calling every day like where the fuck you at. That's why I'm putting everything into my fucking rap. Yeah, 5 years for the first 50 bands. Still praying 5 months, calling for 100 grand. I'm actually gonna have to work out the what is it called, the walkways, because they have to cover up the logistics. So instead of the logistic floor for the second floor generators, because we don't have one, we have to cover it up with pathways, so I just have to make sure that we're decent on those. Is there a... Okay, we do have these covered up, so I might as well just cover them up here. We might change these to no indicator later. I don't know. It kind of just depends on what the vibe is. Oh, we're out of rods.
Patience falling short, find life, nothing more than strife and staying floors. What's right when it's money that fuels ordained doors? Gun fights, we ignore the jewels we cry for. You betrayed to avoid betrayal in that source. What they say, what they mean, it's different to enforce. What I want, what I need, belief in what's yours takes force. Be naive and spineless. Yeah, court, my rejection is still saying fuck all that. Check the facts, how I'm here, used to recall that. In the past, I was there, need to harness back. And if I meet every soul, where they really at, then I could chase what I meant to chase and no less. I could sit with myself and either expect any praise, uplift, the hands out to feed to the wounds, ain't shit and green what I bleed. Too much on my mind, too much on my heart, too much I can tell, I ain't tryna play the part. Too much that I feel and it's tearing me apart. I was lonely as a kid, but it's time to restart, so I just need to take it back to the way I was. I never thought about the others, only thing I does. Ears open to the mirror, neck pain, I'm up. We tryna make it out of here, get the family up. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, this life ain't a paradise. Yeah, this life ain't a paradise. We all young tryna roll the dice. We all old tryna pay the price. Yeah, this life ain't a paradise.
So these two have to be brought up somewhere. Gotta figure out where.
We all young tryna roll the dice.
Where are we gonna bring these up? How much room do we have here, by the way? So much room. 9 foundations or so. Easily kind of like wiggle shenanigans up here. Is there any way we incorporate trucks into here? I don't think so. Wonder if there is. We do like a mini factory cart skate park over here, maybe. That'd be funny. Got a hand in it. You know what? Because there should be like one foundation gap on each side, so we could just run it like, literally like right over here, like there. This one here, and then oh, we can't. Fortunately, we're gonna have to delete these.
Every second got my gaze upon your soft lips, radiating rooms. I feel those rays upon my eyelids. The target drew the arrow.
I hope I can get this row done without filling up my inventory. So if I can, that means I can get the other one done. And just replace these and then move on. Okay, it should be in the middle of this one. Yep. So that would be here, but we actually want this. Actually want it here, I think, right? Because then this one would move forward. Yeah, okay. Exactly where we want that one. I'm gonna wait to delete those.
Biggest flaws being too weak. I'm sensitive and I lose my grip on every week. It's a breakdown, people around but I don't speak. My self-doubt is climbing, there ain't no peak. I'm insecure, I never think I'm enough. Or the fact that my hands are smooth and not rough. Or the fact I'm attached to things that don't help. Still alone, even if at a time that's what you felt. I got dreams too, I know more stress. I want control of myself, tired of being a guest. There may be times in my life where I'm just not a mess. There's not an aspect of me where I don't feel less. I need somebody to save me, cause I've been getting tired fucking pill that I take to tranquilize all this inner hate that still feel real and neutralize all my inner hate that just might kill me. And if I was to go, I hope that only few that I do keep close can understand that I'm selfish. What I love most is solitude from my mind that don't wrote this note. So fuck me and fuck you and fuck the whole world too. I ain't been through the most.
Okay, gotta redo this side and then we'll be being chilling.
Even if I lose, the past best for me. That's the one I choose. Me. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I choose me.
Have to redo power and logistics, which is unfortunate.
I'm selfish. I choose me. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I choose me. I know. I'm selfish. I choose me. I toss and turn on what I can't discern. I spend way too much and overlook what I earn. And if it's self-concern, I think I'll never learn that every train of thought has left a bridge that's burned. So what should I do now to trust sever with myself? Should I scream out loud and let somebody know that I've been struggling to free myself? My pride's strong and it's hard for me to call myself a burden.
Place these back.
What I am, right? A fucking nobody. What's the difference if I fight? In early times I was selfish, but out of spite. And as it festers, the value lowers on my life. I wouldn't call it a choice. Inflicted no control or curse that I can't shake, reverse, or cut a check, coerce. And my reflection hurts the will to
I wonder if we'll end up doing any more builds for power, actually.
I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I choose me. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I choose
I hope we do, but I don't know if we will.
I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I choose me.
'Cause obviously, we could do nuclear, but we'll see if we even have the time. We might do a small nuclear plant that makes like 30 or 40,000 megawatts or something like that.
Who can I depend on? Who can I depend on? 365, no breaks, no time. They stoop in my head for the hours spent. 480 to the 501. My family, they struggle, they couldn't pay rent. Yeah, my thoughts never left that tent. We was broke, no sense, and the tears flow dense. 1-6 shift, shit, come home quick. Better lock them doors, cause the husband sick. Shit, doubt seep in when you let pain linger. Trying to make space to the invade deeper. Push it away, you can run spare days, but the road gets steeper. Back in the drought.
Hey, what's up, friend chick? Give me a little hydration check. Can I hit myself with one of those? How was your little hiatus?
Maybe that's trauma bleeding. Got karma seeking till it find my ties, get the family eating. Oh for a poor, but the crib is flipping. Pass for more, now we out the mud. I'm thinking what he paid for with a diamond stud. I'm thinking how the fuck we make it out of here with the pot alive and ducking paying blood. Like how shit never made sense. Felt like those whipping and bands. 1 second we up, then we back down. Yin yang with a buck in the background. Lips you shaped, then we all tense. That's why I hate this suspense. I never had shit, no control. I was peeled on a movie unroll. I need control, that's oxygen. A whole list of my values auctioning. I've been told from a young
What was said? How was your hiatus?
Who can I depend on? Sometimes I feel like I'll never get out.
Think of it like a break, you know? Like you ended stuff. There's a break from watching the stream and whatnot. Think of it like that. Oh. Thank you. Just did not want to connect. You ate spaghetti? You ate your satisfactory world? Wow, that's crazy. I also, you missed the little, I ate, which means we watched a Let's Game It Out video. It was pretty wild, but not that kind of spaghetti. I'm actually not gonna put those over right now. I put it on the foundation line. Yep.
I'm a PVC, there ain't one motherfucker doing shit like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG, I hate wasting time, fuck eventually. Routine work when nobody see, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree, I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar, I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller, to the shit topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear the color with my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't fucking bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall.
Guess what GS means? Well, we all know what you're referring to GS as. You're gonna say a little goat swarm. Hey man, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Maybe in a bit, maybe in a bit. Not right this moment. Hey, be back shortly. Okay. So these bad boys need to go into like here and split. That I made it from nothing. I used to live in a camper with family that ain't even love me, so fuck if they hating. Still with the Honda side view broken. Bank low by the same token. Still won't sign for the moment. I'ma need at least 5 mil for the notion. This young CR7 with a man you quest, even in recession. I'ma shoot my best 3, 5, and 7 to the Kevlar vest. My self-expression, never take a rest. I keep phone discretion. When my girl said text, can't park with session. Be like house arrest, this shit called a reverend. It's a whole league test, ain't got a question. What if I'm next? Now 2-9 down with a 5-0 goal. 1-4-3-2 Emerald Road. Used to be up with a 12 patrol, but I sold that bitch when the interest low. Slide my wrist, never reload slow. That shit talk quick, action breed gold. Swing set down when the crib got sold. Now I'm back to the mic with a new tape, bro. Wanna hear what you think I should do? Gotta pay my dues to the how many more floors will there be? This is, as of right now, this is the last one. Because this is the 300 generators. Well, this floor is the second half, so it's 150 on this one. What am I doing? Well, now I'm hydrating. Thank you, Cuba. We are finishing logistics and 300. Yes, sir. Well, it's not. Well, there is 300 generators, but like, think of saying there is 300 generators, but some of them will be underclocked. There'll be a few of them will be underclocked. There's technically we need like 296.29 generators. So I just made it even 300, and then we'll underclock 4 of them to like a very low percentage, and then boom, that'll be our amount. So just working on the you know, relative, not, it's like a, I'm not really doing a load balance, but I'm kind of load balancing, just kind of optimally working on the manifold design. Is there that much sulfur on the map? Yeah, so in total there is from what I remember, there's about 6,500 sulfur for this specific. It can't be for this specific build. We're only using 1,000 sulfur, so not much of it. I mean, the grand scheme of things, it's less than 20%, so not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, and this is I mean, this is giving us twice the power we were getting with just regular diluted fuel. So with adding compacted coal and adding 72 refineries, right? So it's really not too bad. I can do the pillar like I have. What do you mean the pillar? Oh, are you talking about the red pillars? What do you? Yeah. The short answer is so you can do it with pillars and foundations. But you cannot do it with walls. But when you go to the color swatch, so you leave the first one if you want red. The first one is like hue or whatever. So you go all the way to the left, which happens to be 0. The second bar you're gonna set to 2. So you can change the number here. It's a little hard to see, but you can change this number. So you can highlight it, press a number. So I hit 2, and then this third one is 3, I believe. I have it in my notes, but basically this gives you a red color. Right, and that's what happens. That makes sense. There is, I think on my most recent video, I have a there's a video linked in the description that talks more in depth about this, but that's generically how you kind of do it. You want to know how to construct it? Oh, I almost jumped off the map without fly. Are you talking about this right here? Oh, there's radiation. Ooh, spicy. I forgot to put these on here. Oh well. It's not like super hard. It's really just one blueprint is just vertically, so it's just foundations vertically, and then the pillars kind of clipped into them a little bit, right? And then the other one is vertical, like a couple foundations. Let's see, how many is it? That's 3 foundations. Wait, 4 foundations, and then there's like a, I got some of these, the double ramps here, and then again we just clip the pillars in like this. To get them at the angle like this, I don't know if you know how to do this, but you just have to. So you go from corner to corner with a beam. So you're gonna grab a beam, you can go diagonal or default, either one, but you're gonna go from the corner. So like you'll grab from the corner and go up to this corner. That's a little hard to see, but right here. And then you can grab your beams and throw them on here. Like that. And then you can paint this. I recommend doing this in a blueprint designer and then just blueprinting it. But that's a simple way. They'll snap to me. Yes, sir, they do. They'll snap to the end of the beam, so the end. So if you have like a pillar like this, woo, they snap to this. This is how you get like, and it also works with like smaller ones, right? So small metal pillars. And if you really want to have fun with it, you can go angled. So if you go instead of you can go diagonal, right? Boom, diagonal, and now you can go like, woo, so it'll snap to the end, and now you can get these cool little angles. And then you can even do some really fun stuff. So you can do this. There's other ways of doing this. You can like look at like the side of a beam, hold control, use your mouse wheels, do this, and then go off of this one, like this, if you want. And then you can just like, you can do that. You can also angle like this to get something like this. you do a little weird stuff with just with holding control with billers, but that's a tangent. That's besides the point. I am gonna add a pump to. Oh no, I'm not. I don't have beams. I want to add a pump here though, just to make sure we don't have any backflow issues. Not that we really will, but just a safeguard. Okay, so then at the end of this, so end of these guys, oh, I'm still in fly mode. Here, let me get down. From what I know, they are going to be they're going to be adding nodes. So from what I've seen from Snoot and everybody at Coffee Stains, they seem like they're the idea is that they are going to add some more resource to the Spire Coast because it's a little lacking in variety of resources because it's primarily just, you know, it's just oil. So they want to kind of change that. Actually, this can just get put over here. But I don't know the extent of what they want to add. That's something I'm not sure about yet. I do not know. You're just stealing from the desert and true. Yeah, I haven't played any during any major terrain updates necessarily. Like I never got any factories that got destroyed by terrain updates, but I say destroyed, just, you know, covered. But I have seen that was a thing. Another hydrate. Yes, sir. Might as well hit a caffeination as well. More water. Hey, you guys do know that whenever you send me a hydrate, you guys are also supposed to hydrate, right? That way you guys stay hydrated. There will be another, yeah. Yes, sir. Coffee hydrate, coffee hydrate. Oh, don't tell me you guys haven't been hydrating. Ow. You want to sync 16.6 repeating TurboFuel 16.667, right? 4.5, yeah, so no. So if you have 16.6 repeating TurboFuel per minute, each generator will consume of TurboFuel 4.5. It would normally be 12 with regular fuel, but with TurboFuel it'd be 4.5 per minute. So you just divide 16.6 divided by 4.5. You're looking at 3.7. If you use, and you can use overclocking shards on fuel generators, same as you can also use them on coal plants, I believe. So they'll consume like linear, so it'll consume, if you set it to 200%, it'll consume 200%, but then also do 200% like power as well. So you could just take two, you could overclock one of those machines, and then get the extra amount out, or overclock two of them or whatever. So that way, so you can eat up that extra little bit of fuel if you need to, put it somewhere. If that makes sense. TurboFuel isn't important in guns, however. Whoa, hey, buddy, you're sounding like an American out there.
Yeah, said you never knew that I could ever take it this far. I can't relate, if I'm honest, bitch, I knew from the start. You can tell that I got it, no eye strange. Look, I write my sins on a page full of blood in this book. And
You love them guys.
I'm grateful I took these 5 years of my life, all direction of rook. I took chances, my head high, and I set foot to any route where this pain overcome I could. They try to tell you
The crab boss. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Huh? Sure. Oh, what? What is happening? Okay. Well, we have stuff put in and out and stuff and things. Hey, what's up, James? How many gens do you have to? Well, we have the full 300 gens now. So this is all of the gens we'll need for this build finally. Only took a few hours. Because it's generators and it's connecting each generator to the next, and power and logistics, and I still have to do all the count. Like, it's just, there's stuff. Freedom sounds are moving towards the oil. Laughs and freedom. What? Oh my gosh. Building fuel generators underneath. Why would it take 11 floors of fuel generators? How much fuel are you trying to burn? We got an autosave coming up, we'll let that happen. Your favorite thing. Oh, James, I'm sorry, I didn't ask. Hope your day's doing well. Hope your morning, evening, afternoon is well. Well, I don't know how to say your name. Like, what? How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to say that? What? Is it like a different language that I can translate? James is like, I know how to say James. Another hydrate. I'm gonna be out of water again.
Come to find out, it's my only teacher. Now I'm gone with the wind. I'ma see you later, ayy. And my mama got dead, tryna pay that full. Get the family set. Put my life in this ink, ownership asset. And I ain't faking shit, so I ain't throwing a set. I bet a lot of motherfuckers can't say that.
Can't complain another day. Well, I mean, I guess that's positive, right? Isn't it? It's not negative. Not negative is positive. You're saying make more song? What the heck? What are you saying, Grinchick?
The grass is worse on every fucking side, and if they say trust me, it's a fucking lie. More of the story is
16.6 per minute is like nothing. That's only a couple generators. You don't need 11 floors of generators. I mean, theoretically, like this build has 300 generators, which is, I mean, that's a decent amount. It's not like the most, but it's like a decent amount. And it only has it has 2 floors. So, you know, take it how you want.
Why would I flex if I gotta rent it? If I said it, then you know I did it. Ain't my choice if you comprehend it.
Oh yes, indeed. We are very close to 100. We'll probably get there at some point. Okay, so that one's put in. This one's in on that one. This does need to be level 2 though. This pipe right here. Make sure this one's also level 2. Yep. As long as it's level 2 up until this first junction, we are being chilling. For some reason, I thought that was Stream Elements was saying that you'd been following for 16 days, Frenchick, and I was like, that does not. You've regressed. Like, how have you lost days? But it was a Kuba. Yeah, this is, again, this is 2 floors. Each floor has 150 generators, so I mean, it really depends on the proportion of your factory already, but honestly, like, I mean, this floor plan is pretty large, like, relatively. Like, it gets bigger as we go up, it gets wider, but it's, you know, I could for sure, like, this could have supported, like, me squeezing in like 500 generators in total, like 250 on each floor, you know? I could definitely get more. Actually, I'm not even squeezing. I'd probably get like 750 just because the amount of space I have. And we could have compacted these a bit more. There's a lot more I could have done. You have 1 floor of 100 dead. Yeah, so like our fuel plant over there is equivalent to like 100 and what, a little less than 150, or no wait, like less than 130. I don't remember. It's 20,000 megawatts, right? So whatever that is. You always have more sneeze streams type the hydrate. Another hydrate. Would be out of water soon. But also we're gonna take a coffee break too. Oh, you betcha. Oh, you betcha, yeah. feel like you've been exposed to so much uranium. You have uranium, or radiation. You have uranium. I don't know if that math works, but sure. Dancing dragon, dude. I need a dancing the one buddy meme. I need that one. I need to animate that for like dancing or something. I need to figure out how to animate this one. I need to figure out how to animate that one to make it dancing, because then that can be dancing meme, dancing emote. Oh yeah, we actually need to redo like all of these as well. I don't want to forget, because I did these and I'm gonna have to redo them because I have to switch them to half walls. Cocaine stream V2? No, no, not allowed. We're not doing V2. Don't lie to them. There's never a V1. Hey. Oh, I need to add a pump down here, right? Yeah. I need to add a pump down here, and then also on the next logistic floor as well, we need to add a pump. You love the constant headache you're getting from this, so no. That's not the intended effect. Oh. We don't have the output done for these, do we? Nope. Huge. Well, we tried. Ah, boo. Huh? Bro, I hate it. Hey, RLCS, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Do I love the... What does that mean, the original version of Coke? Yo! No, but what does that mean? Does that mean back when they were supposed to have like actual cocaine in the, or whatever, or meth or whatever it was in the drink? Because I never tried that. I'm not that old, my friend. The real sugar Coke. That's what I don't think I ever had that. I don't think I was born when that was even a thing. So I could not have tried it. What's a man? You're like, well, shit, I mean. We have fuel, we have this. Wait, do these have... Oh, compacted. Oh, this one might not have logistics where it needs to be. Oh, no, not there. Oh, but let me in. Because wait, who said it was 90? Bro, if I'm able to stream and play this game at 96, that's like, I mean, that's just like a Olympic level feat, man. Like that's just like a freak of nature right there. Holy. I'm probably gonna be a pile of bones and I'm 40, dude. There's meth water. Oh, God. Yes, I am indeed 24. You are correct on that. Calobones. I mean, yeah, if I'm 96, man, that's just impressive. Like, that's just, you just gotta tip the hat to that. Like, that's crazy. TurboFuel. Okay, we're starting to get some in here, so that's good. This one's gonna go to the first shenanigans this way. Wait, she was 92 on air? That's actually kind of crazy. That's impressive. 92 on air is like, that's the juice. No, that was one of you guys. You guys got on here and moved that. I did. That was not me. One of you guys got in there and moved a row of gens, a foundation off. That was all you guys. You guys are terrorizing my save now, man. Just getting on here, fucking whipping out the gens, throwing them every which way, destroying my progress, trying to keep me from the 1.0. I can feel it. I can feel it. Every time you do one of those commands, it also adds me, so in the chat, there's just like highlighted message everywhere. Oh, boo, misplaced that one. Sue. Wait, you know what I should do? Okay, so because you guys constantly want to just type out a whole ass lawsuit in chat, I should make a exclamation mark Sue command that will and it'll tell you if you're allowed to sue or not. Oh, it's my favorite. I love when this happens. Oh, you're getting deleted. But if it says, whatever says yes or no, then boom. Bro, really? I hate pipes so much. We just not ever. You guys are really going deep into this lore. Need to get some encased beams from down below. There has to be some down here. Assuming I also own a console, you're bold. I do not own a console. I don't think yeah, I've never owned a console actually. I've used them before, but I've never owned a console. But the rumors that sprung up, what do you what does that entail? What's the gossip on that? This factory is dangerous. Every factory is dangerous. You know what? I could probably open up your let's open up your safe and look at how dangerous yours is, yeah? Actually, I don't need rubber on me at all. What am I doing? Yeah, well, you're not American, so you don't get that right, okay? You don't speak freedom. Flying with no parachute. Yeah, how am I supposed to tie things up? There's no tie downs in the game. They didn't give me any ratchet straps. What am I supposed to do? The game gives me nothing. They're going with multi-platform? Like, what do you mean multi-platform? Like, different, like, they can play cross-platform? So, like, Xbox with PS, Xbox with PC, that sort of thing? Yeah, but the 5th is literally an American Constitution, right? That doesn't exist in other places. They're phasing hardware out? Well, so they're not going to be making... But I'm so confused. Phasing hardware out? What the heck does that mean? Little hydration action. That's weird. That's interesting. I guarantee you they're not safe. See, hey, mine are amazingly safe. I've had a bean in one of my factories for like, and he's had the ability to leave, but he's just been so safe in there that he just hasn't left in like 300 hours, you know, or 200 hours or whatever it is. I don't know. That boy chilling, dog. See, that's ultimate proof that all my factories are safe and it's done. Checkmate. They've been bleeding money on hardware. Yeah, it's just interesting because Xbox is like one of the most well-known, like, you know, gaming names, right? Yeah, I assume Game Pass does well, especially as long as they have like a great rotation of like games you can play or whatever. Like a really solid library, like they're gonna do well off Game Pass because a lot of people want to play multiple games, and if they can see like 2-3 games that they want to play that are $60 a piece, they're gonna do that for 8 months. It's cheaper overall, and Xbox makes a shit ton of money off of it. James, were you not listening? James, come on, lock it in. All right, he's not captive. That's his preferred place to live. He's being chilling. He's being chilling. Trying to put words in my mouth. Pipes are full. I hope. Maybe. Good. Yeah. Okay. Time to go up, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know. I wonder if these are even like connected. Oh, well, okay, so, well, that one is not yet, okay. Yep. Okay, you're getting power stuff, like, stuff is happening. Yes. Okay. Dude, I don't own him. Maybe you capture and own things. Franchik, you're the one that constantly wants me to go steal and abduct alien life forms and hold them captive in a box. That's you. That's not me. That's you. That's what you want me to do. That's all you. See, you are projecting your own save onto mine. This is an issue. Yeah, but you might not hurt them, but you are gonna kidnap them. That you've done that plenty. You've admitted it before. We can go back to the VODs if you want. Oh, these might not have, these ones don't have fuel. Wait, what? Why does this one have fuel? Why do they not have fuel? Hmm? Fuel. Oh, okay. Does it need a pump somewhere? It might need a pump, I don't know. Oh, there... I don't know if it needs a pump or not, I can't tell. Yeah, we should probably give it a pump, huh? That should help with getting stuff and things where it needs to belongs. Look at that. Huge! Oh my gosh. It's an essay. Oh. You guys are weird. I didn't know this was a GTA our role-playing server. What's going on? Hey, I'll make you a deal. When the SWAT team shows up on my save on the planet, I'll just you know, I'm completely just, you know? Until that happens, unlucky. Yeah, GTA RP and satisfactory, true. Okay, are you guys missing stuff and things? You missing? Yeah, you're missing, thought you would be. I have a sneaking suspicion in like some time down the road that you guys are just all gonna be trying to sue me in virtual satisfactory chat. Like, it's gonna constantly get me bombarded. I'm gonna have to hire like an actual lawyer. Like, chasing with machine guns, getting shot at with a rebar gun. Oh, trust me, I'm not trying to win him over. If I could like stop this autosave and change the song, I would. Don't worry. There you go. Fixed it. Aha! Okay, we should get TurboFuel up to the top, hopefully. I've never heard of Bean. That's just like, that's just straight lying. I've never heard of Bean. Oh, why are there two lines over here? What? Oh wait, I'm so blind. Never mind. These are all working. That was good. Yeah, I was so dumb. I thought I came up with another part of the factory. I was very confused.
Something I miss, write down my thoughts, maybe I could convince myself this ain't an abyss. And this life was never easy, I freely challenge my thoughts to seek the real me. It killed me to see my mama drink like that. Wasted talking shit, no you won't remember this back, but I guess we all got our demons, right? Question my life for several seasons, right? And what I needed was a balance, it's finally time for me to break the silence. City is saying it's time to get moving, I triple the pace. Once every month, but it's going too weak. And yet when I bet I hit time in a place. She eager to go to a river, no creek. Pretty little canvas, I'm painting a face. Still at the point of a song is a leak. I gotta pay to get out of the tweet. My ego inflated with every little payment. Reminded itself that I made it from nothing. I used to live in a camper with family that ain't even love me. So fuck if they hating. Still with the Honda side view broken. Bank low by the same token.
Okay, those have power now. Okay, should be chilling. You realize I don't even have a rifle? You do realize that, Frenchick, right? Like, there's no rifle on this save. It's actually funny. I still haven't made any rifle. I literally don't have a rifle. It's actually, I'm not. I have no rifle. Wait, hold up. Can I build a MAM? I don't even know if the rifle technology is unlocked. Dude, yeah, I definitely have a rifle, Franchik. Look at my technology. I definitely have a rifle. They're aware of my rifle that I don't have. One day I'm gonna let the intrusive thoughts win and just like time you guys out. I've literally never done that. Big fake news. Are these getting power? No. These? Oh wow, these are. Ooh, increase in power. Nice. We're actually not making enough stuff, so some of these gens might starve. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Is Trinity sort of, kind of done-ish. Not really, but kind of. How long did this take? Not that long. We're somewhere around 50-ish hours, I think. I don't know. Longer than I see. You know, my optimism really kicked in at the start of this build. I was thinking, yeah, let's see if we can get this done in 3 days. Yeah, let's just get this build done in three days. Yeah, just 3 days. Yeah, just Just 3 days. That's what I wanted. Yeah, 50 hours. If I did 8 hours, so it's like double. Like if I was doing 8 hours per day, it's double. What is it? Oh yeah, you don't know anything about the, oh god. Okay. Chat's gonna have to help me with this, because like I'm so tired, my brain is not going to be able to explain very well, but basically this is a game in which you're enslaved by a corporation on an alien planet all by yourself. You're not allowed to sleep, you can only drink coffee, and you have to produce as much as possible with little alien lizard doggos to give you useless items. That is probably the best summary I can give you. That is the game. For real, let's see. Okay, so shit, I don't have the HUD overlay. There is like this little hub thing. You basically unlock milestones. So you produce items that are like milestones. You send off those items to unlock new technology, which then gets you more complicated items. So at the start, you're gonna get like, let's say, okay, so one of your first items you'll make is like an iron plate, this thing right here. And to see that, you'll see you need iron ingots. So I need iron ingots, I need iron ore. Okay, iron ore is like you just get it from a node, right? So you refine iron ingots into iron ore into ingots, and then ingots into plates. Well, then you get further down the line, you need to combine, and you can make rods and stuff. You combine these stuff to make, let's say, reinforced plates. To make reinforced plates, I need screws and plates. Well, we know how to make plates, but how do we make screws? Screws is rods made into screws. So I need to go from iron to ingots to rods to screws to then combine with the plates that we made before to make these reinforced plates. But hey, these reinforced plates also go into these things called modular frames that also need more rods, by the way, from before, and then you make modular frames. But then modular frames go into heavy modular frames, which you also need pipes and more screws, but also encased beams, which also takes beams and concrete. You see? And then, what about computers? Yeah, well, we got our screws, but we also have plastic. We have this cable. Actually, computers is really not that bad. Like, but like, it's, dude. Okay. So actually, I'm not joking. If you like a challenge in a game, like this is a challenge in a different way. It makes you think. Like it's really it's a problem-solving game. That's what it is. This game has the best development team I've ever seen. Like the dev team for this game is phenomenal. There are so many good things about this game, so many good things about it, and it's constantly worked on. Literally the best dev team I've ever seen in my life. It's only $30, so it's honestly like absurdly good price. Like I think it should be worth way more than $30. It looks phenomenal. I'll show. Actually, you don't know anything about this game. I'll show you this game with Lumen on. If you know anything about Lumen, like maybe you'll understand. But this hold up. Wait a minute. This, like, if this game intrigues you at all, it might be worth you checking it out, because it's very good. So Lumen is super fun. It's super awesome. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Lumen looks really awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, there's what's awesome is that maybe you wouldn't be able to get the game for bid or whatever, and it'll give you time to like research if you really want. I'm a gamer. I am a gamer indeed. Yeah, dude, I love this game so much. This game is so good. Yeah, it's gonna. You might have some restarts in there. This is true. Yeah, I mean, there's so much depth to this game that if you like problem solving, like if you like strategic games, if you like problem solving, if you like creative stuff, so like building in other games, if you find yourself tinkering with base building in other games, there's really there's a lot for people. The only thing that there's not is like PvP or competitiveness necessarily. It's like the only thing it lacks. So how many hours I have on all games? Rocket League I have 5k, probably more technically. Let's see, Minecraft I probably have like over 10,000. Let's see, what are the other? Apex I have just shy of 1,000. Those are the majority of the big ones, and then obviously there's like a ton of dump and like just random stuff. Satisfactory I have 820. Trying to see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. There's a lot of games where I have like, you know, less than 100 hours. Like No Man's Sky I have like 73. Starfield I have like 60, I think. It really just depends on the game. I was checking Steam. And then there's other games like that are not on Steam, right? That I, you know, have played, right? Oh yeah, I mean, for like Minecraft was the only game I could play for probably like what, 5 years. So I just constantly played Minecraft because I had like a shitty laptop, so I was just constantly playing Minecraft. I mean, the 10,000 plus is a guess, like it's not a guarantee plus, but I mean, in comparison to how much I played Rocket League over those years, I feel like it's double what I have in Rocket League. It could be less, but that's just my guess is what I have in that. Because I've also had many playthroughs outside of like after I stopped playing for years and then came back to it and whatnot. Like something I'm actually really entertaining the idea. So I'm very much entertaining the idea of doing a like a hardcore Minecraft like series just for fun. Because I think it'd be really fun. Just because there's so much more shit in Minecraft now that I haven't like done. Just not hit 2300 in Unreal. Oh yeah, no, I mean most pros have like at this point have like a minimum for pros like 7k at least. I know probably 10 plus people that have like 6k more, like 6k or more. I don't think I know anybody that has 10k plus though. I don't know, I haven't checked though. Like my buddy Creed might have 10k plus. That's a good chance. But yeah, so this is one of many factories, by the way. This is just a power plant. So all of this is to produce power. So I can build more factories. So you have to build your own power to power your other factories, to then produce stuff, to unlock new stuff, to then unlock more power, to then make more power, to then go build more stuff. You know, it's like... Of this game, you think 20k is the highest? Yeah, I mean, the game's been out since, what, 2019. If you, like, no-life this game constantly, like, I think the highest I've been told by people that have been in the stream, like, President is probably one of the highest at, like, what, 2,500, I think, or 3K, maybe, he said? Somewhere in that range. Mid 2,000 to 3K. I think Bits has 4K plus, and he's, like, he's played the game for a long time. And he that's, like, the main game he plays and makes content on. I mean, I could see 20K, but that's really hard. 20K is really hard. Here's 20K plus on, really? 20K plus? That's crazy. Oh, I was gonna, I sure gotta fly fast. Hold on. Well, how long has this session been open? Didn't we crash at some points, like at like 3 hours in? I feel like that has to be somebody just having the game open. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they have to have the game constantly open. Like, because there's always people. I didn't even know there's a Steam leaderboard, by the way. Wait. Why are these painted? Who painted these? Can you guys stop coming in my save and painting things? Like, come on, man. And this is the material factory that might want to give it a reset. Yeah, I just jumped over. I should probably restart after loading everything like that as well. Yeah. Let me just restart without saving. Yes. 2.8. Yeah.
My biggest flaw is being too weak. I'm sensitive and I lose my grip on every week. It's a breakdown. People around, but I don't speak. My self-doubt is climbing. There ain't no peak. I'm insecure. I never think I'm enough. Or the fact that my hands are smooth and not rough. Or the fact I'm attached.
This weird. Whenever I go to hit my save, my FPS is locked at 16 frames whenever I'm in this menu. This just happened on the last time I was saving as well. Like, just last time and this time. While we're saving and whatnot, actually, I'm gonna wait till we hit. Once this is saved, I'm gonna hit the restart and go to the bathroom, and then we'll hit. I'm actually also hit an ad break. That way, there's no ads during our actual shenanigans. So we'll get a little bit of buffer there. Oh, we gotta hydrate. Yeah, I gotta hit the old bathroom. All right, I'll be back in a minute, and I'm gonna run an ad just so we don't get one later when we're actually doing stuff.
dancing with devils is dangerous. I need some true intentions, not plastic. It feel like every word building up my casket. Swim through the mentions, blocking up the traffic, and I ain't wanna talk to a fucking actress. I can see the low standards I don't fuck with. I can see the high manners you don't act with. All these past matters that I'm stuck with, and the past chapters you distract with. I'm flying through phases, 1 second popping, the next I be anxious. I'm flying through pages, 1 second lonely, the next full of faces. I'm flying through places, 1 second dancing with devils is dangerous. I'm flying through phases, I'm flying through, but you know that it takes two. If we tango, everybody fake too. A fake halo, tell me how to break through. With my aim low, I might get a beach view. If I'm shallow, you know that
Okay.
it takes two. If we tango, I'm back to my old roots. Old bank,
Oh wait, what the heck? I think I launched the wrong game, by the way. I definitely launched the wrong game. What game did I launch? Oh. I launched No Man's Sky. I don't think that's correct. That's because I was looking at my hours on there. Look at me go. Power? No, I'd have to open Xbox Game Pass for that. I didn't buy because they like they can give out like codes or whatever it is. Okay, let me read the history right quick. Oh Jesus. Open to multiplayer? No, it's not. It's just a joke. Whenever I do something and I don't remember doing it, I just blame it on you guys. It's the easy way out, you know? I do have a cannon probably somewhere, yeah. Hear you chaos commands so I can spend the coffee beans. Sorry, I was just catching up on you guys. What are you guys saying? Alright, let's go back in. Little Kim is the moon. Okay, I'm not trying to send my body to outer space and die. I have to be productive or else I'm gonna get fired. I do. Well, I need to figure out. Okay, so what I want to do is have like polls that I can do so that you guys can bet your coffee beans and lose them all. That's what I need to do. I need to like make a way for you guys to gamble them. But the issue is I don't know what they would be on. I also don't even know how to set that up. I need to figure that out. Will I blow my power? It's got to be like. One of my first thoughts was like a prediction on if I get what I want to done in that day, but like that's such a weird prediction, and like I'd have to do it at like the start of the stream, and like I feel like most people just wouldn't even have the opportunity to vote on it. There's got to be like stuff I can do for like, oh, that, you know, over the next like 20-30 minutes does this happen, and it's like a couple minutes that you get to vote, and then boom, you know. Easy money. You know what happens? I stream for like 5 minutes when that poll goes off, and then I mute everybody, and then boom, easy. And then I pay out. You gotta go to sleep? You tired? Well, it is pretty late, I agree. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you staying in stream a bunch of times today. We'll hopefully be live tomorrow. Granted, I don't have anything come up or whatnot, but $25 you can delete. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, well, that's not like a prediction. There are some like I need to add some like really high channel points, like really high, and we'll do, yeah, we'll figure out some stuff. I gotta figure out, like, there's a couple cool things you can do. I want to figure out how to do like a flashbang. That's one thing I want to do. Or like jump scare type thing. That's like relatively high because I don't want it to be like breaking my face, you know. Yeah, have a good night, Frenchick. Have a very good night, man. Thank you very much, man. Boo. Oh no, I'm scared. Jump scare the streamer, but you both. See, I have the boo emote. I tried, you know. Yeah, I see. No, what it should be a channel point cost so that, like, you know, somebody can like flashbang me or what, I don't know. But it'd be more the idea, it might flashbang, like it might jump scare the stream as well, but like the primary goal would be to like fuck with me, right, you know. I'm gonna show you this factory, the Luminon, by the way, so you can see this. Oh, I forgot I did white over here. I gotta test that everywhere. Remixing, it's probably because I'm on the different settings again, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Drop a link to Spotify and automatically adds it to a playlist. Issues for that is copyright. Like copyright issues become like real promising at that point. When I have like a better setup for streaming, hopefully, like, but it probably wouldn't be for like a while down the road, I would be able to like, you can basically like set it to where like certain audio tracks are not in the or not in like a stream mix in OBS or whatever, but I don't have the ability to do that without having major audio issues. It's kind of like unusable for me right now, because I could do that, but it just like wouldn't really work. Because if I could make it, because I basically would have to have two different like I'd have to have, the issue is on Twitch the DMCA is not like really active, but on YouTube it is active, like live, and it can be like, it can cause issues. So I would have to have two different instances of the stream, one for YouTube where YouTube would not have any music, and then one for Twitch that would, in which you could run DMCA, I guess, or whatever. But I also don't know if that's a great idea. Yeah, and so like that's where like, but I would have to have two separate instances, which is like completely, like, it's way more encoding that you have to use, which is kind of a problem because I don't have like a dual PC setup, and it's kind of sucky to not to like try to do that on a single PC setup, right? So yeah, this is the material factory. This basically produces all the materials we need for storage to like build other factories, and logistically it's pretty, well, it's the largest factory we have on the stage so far. Could use Restream. Restream, yes, but there's like watermark like issues unless you pay for it, and I don't really want to pay for something right now. Voice, well, yeah, so like I have a software for it, but it's just like I cannot encode that because using a software instead of a actual audio interface uses a lot more encoding power, and Satisfactory is absurdly CPU dependent, most games are GPU dependent, where Satisfactory is CPU dependent. So it kind of like, and RAM like crazy. You can easily, like, I shouldn't say easily, but you can definitely use like 120 gigs of RAM in this game if you want. Like, you can do that easily. If you really just want to do that, you can do it. So oh shoot, again. Well, I wasn't really showing anything, I guess. I mean, I was just standing here for the most part. But I was just saying, this is the material factory that produces all the materials. Yeah, talk about taxing. Yeah. Yeah, so like, so because it's already very CPU dependent, encoding with the CPU, which is like what you do, is just like, it's just overall like, it's, yeah, no, I just switched the scene. I forgot. Apparently that's twice a day that I thought I would click the scene, but maybe I just clicked into OBS and didn't actually click it. I need a stream deck at some point so I can actually like press a button and switch it. I have a 3070, but a 3070, 32 gigs of RAM, and then this CPU is, because I got a pre-built because it was cheaper than the whole, like the graphics card itself, so I just literally just got the pre-built. And it has, I think it has a 20 or sorry, a 12600, like an i7 12600. I don't know, it's like, you know, it kind of works, but Satisfactory, especially late stages, really destroy this. So unfortunate, very unfortunate. But I'm also like, I normally would be streaming at 30 FPS, but I record at 60 FPS because recording is a lot easier than streaming. And I forgot to fucking change my FPS playback, or my FPS back. So I'm streaming at 60 because I didn't want to restart the stream. Do I need? Oh, I probably don't have that much concrete built up, do I? Silica. Yeah, I only have like, yeah, not that much. Unlucky. I mean, you can run Satisfactory. Like my old system that I had, so I moved and bought a new system when I moved because I didn't want to ship my current one, so I just sold it. And, but whatever. But my old setup was a Ryzen 1700X. Or some, yeah, 1700X or whatever, and a 1066 gig, and I could run Satisfactory, although Lumen was like, would not be something I didn't have Lumen, like, because I changed my PC before they updated to Unreal 5. Hey, what's up, vlogs, man? Hope you're having an absolute amazing evening for you, not afternoon, evening. Hope you have an amazing one, man. I hope you saw my replies, by the way. I know you, I don't know if you sent me a reply back, but oh, there's some stuff in Discord. Oh, Kuba. Let's see, tunnels. Ooh, dude, that is sick, man. Kuba, if you're still in the chat, fucking sick, man. Love that. Dude, you know what I really want to use is, I want to use the curve foundations more. That's super awesome. I love it. I love that post, man. That's awesome. You're doing PC, yeah, about that specifically. Yeah, like I had that build for like a while. Like, to be fair, the 1700X, like, it's an older processor at this point, but like it is it slaps, dude. That processor goes crazy. It could handle a shit ton of stuff. Like, honestly, the Ryzen platform is sick, man. Because like I could really push like a surprising overclock with like really good temps. And the GPU is pretty under, like in comparison to like what I have now, it's definitely worse. But like honestly, a 3070 with Lumen, it kind of gets shit on with Lumen. Not gonna lie, Lumen is like pretty hardcore, but you can at least get screenshots and shit with Lumen on like a 3060 for sure. But playing with it might be a little tough because I only play at 1080p and I still struggle. But I also stream and record and shit like that, so like maybe it's a little different. Pretty big risk involved with warranties. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's not something that I would personally want to jump into like a bunch. Just because, solely for that reason. Like, it's just, I would do it for people I know, but you know, few and far between in that sense. You wouldn't run. I'm saying for screenshots, like for getting screenshots and stuff. I mean, you can, because it doesn't matter if you're running 5 FPS. It doesn't really matter. But for playing, it'd be probably really like early game. Like you can kind of do anything on any like relatively like even on a lower end PC, you could probably get away with like 60 FPS Lumen on like early game. But once you start getting a lot of items per minute happening, it goes out the window. Your performance really just changes. Cause like I can run this game at like 300 frames easily early game, but not now. Yeah, it's sort of shit that, yeah. Like if I'm streaming at 30 FPS, I usually don't drop below 60 FPS. It really, I mean, it kind of depends situationally. There are things that will drop it, but for the most part, no. But when, but I'm streaming at 60 today on accident, so that's unfortunate. I think we'll go back and just try to finish up some walls. That means I need more silica, steel. I have concrete. Well, I have all the concrete I own currently. I know I actually flew over here to show you this build. So I have to, but I don't want to fly back because I'm gonna grab materials. So I'm gonna take a train back. I don't know how much silica I need, so I'm just gonna grab doopy silica. You can head to ground some twos me up. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just saw your response. Thank you, man. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be streaming. We'll see. Usually it's between 6 and 12 hours, so. Yes, sir. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Do I even have, I don't even know if I don't even have any plates, do I? I do not. Oh, you know what? There's also another project. I need to add more storages, backup storages to all these, so that when I pull, I have longer for it to like regen. Basically, I do need to do that. 6 to 12 hours. Hey, what's up, Kinguno, man? I don't know how long you've had that message there. I'm not gonna lie. Because I totally went to the bathroom, so I don't know how long that has been there. 6 to 12 is a. I mean, it's to be fair. I think the longest stream I've had is like just under 12 hours. I mean, 12 hours of satisfaction just now. Yeah, Twitch chat is a lot easier to see the difference because people's names are different colors and things like that. But not on YouTube. The YouTube chat is kind of horrible, actually. It also just is less active, obviously. So. Yeah, it's so I'm always afraid I'm like missing somebody's chat by like 20 minutes just because like I never see it move. But yeah, I think 12 hours for satisfactory streaming is tough. Like that is, it's hard. I think usually it depends on the day, but usually after 6 hours it really is dependent on the day. Like I don't think there's no shot I'm streaming 11 hours today. That's for sure. My brain is not going to handle that. These timestamps. Well, part of it, what would help is just coloring names would also be a huge benefit. Like I think it would be better though. Like, so let's, if I had the same activity in YouTube chat as I do on Twitch, then it would be better for sure. But when you have like, Twitch is really good for like, if you have very low chat, when there's a chat, you'll notice for the most part, or it'll be a lot easier to notice because color change, name change, I think it just is better. YouTube just does not have a lot of those features, unfortunate. I think your longest is 18. Yeah, and like for me, at least recently, like I mean, I'm chatting like the whole time. Like it's not like you know, I'm playing for 2 hours and then I get something to chat. It's like for the most part, there's a lot of activity throughout the whole stream for a chat. So like it's me focusing on doing a thing, and then I'm also trying to like I'm struggling when it comes to trying to respond to all the things in chat and then also play the game. Like it's very hard. So my productivity is very low. I signed for the crit, yeah. So like an alert, yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad actually. Like a customizable alert. That would not be bad. That like if, you know, after X amount of time, it'll play a noise when there's a chat. Do I need anything? So I have silica. Oh, I need steel. That's what it was. See, I always forget things, man. Oh well. Oh, have you seen any of the new builds we're doing, by the way? I don't know if you've seen any of the videos or not, but I showed Sean this, and he seemed pretty impressed with this build, the material factory. But we're on a TurboFuel plan now. I mean, as you probably see by like the title and whatnot, but we're on TurboFuel. It's taken a while, that's for sure. But if you want to see it, we're about to run over there. So, do I have enough to? I don't even know if I have enough to build a shenanigan. Ooh, I don't have computers. That's fine. We can go grab a stack of computers. The other sucky thing is, like, there's a lot of songs that I wish I could listen to while streaming, but I just can't because they're all copyright. Like, oh my gosh. So I have to listen to, like, I have a very small pool of music I can listen to, so when I stream for a long time, I also have to listen to the same songs over and over. It's just not great. I really need to figure out, like, a solution for it badly. You haven't looked in a while? Need to learn how to build compact modular product. Dude, you know, it's a game changer. I was showing Sean, I was showing him the blueprints I've been making and how they connect with each other and how they work as a factory and things like that. I didn't show him all because I didn't have a lot of time, but yeah, he definitely seemed interested in at least the way I've been building and kind of how it works and how well it's been working. How do others stream? Some people only stream on Twitch, and if you only stream on Twitch and you don't care about like your VODs getting muted or anything like that, you know, maybe you're fine. I don't know. It's kind of a gray area still, the DMCA thing. But I also stream on YouTube at the same time. So I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and it's YouTube is really good at just like being like, hey, you can't, like, your stuff just gets blocked. It'll like give you notifications saying like, hey, can't be doing this or whatever. So and for that reason, and I don't want any of the VODs muted at all, because if somebody wants to go back, like there's a surprising amount of people that go back and watch a surprising amount of the VODs, especially on YouTube. So for that case, I don't want any of that being muted. So, you know, I can't have any copyrighted stuff. So it's a kind of like a big issue. And plus it's like, it just doesn't feel right, you know, like to an extent to like use all their stuff. It's hard to simply pay for certain. Yeah, like I wish. One thing I hope to do in the future. We'll see. You know what the next few months look like. But I really hope. God, it's so loud. I really hope in the future. I want to be able to subscribe to a few audio libraries, where you can license YouTube channels. So you just literally choose a channel. You can let's say you're paying $10 a month and you can license like 1 or 2 channels, or whatever it is, and you'll never get a claim for that channel, which is nice. At least that's what it seems like. And so you can use any of those songs and so you get premium songs, which usually they're good enough quality to where they actually feel like music for the most part. And there's there's tons of different websites, some big ones. Let's say you're like paying like $10 per website and you use 3 of them, $30 a month, and you have a pretty large audio library, so you're not using the constant same stuff, and you can probably use it during your streams as well and stuff like that. So that's something I want to look into, but that's also like kind of an investment, and like I have to spend money on that and all that stuff. So but I'm looking at different options. Yeah, exactly. So like the yeah, you're right, Kegsway. Oh, hello. Self-driving. So this is the current build that we're doing, by the way. Kim Kuno. Here, I'm gonna hop into Fly so you can just kind of get a quicker. It'd be easier for me to show you. So this is the build. This is glass, by the way, so like that reflect the shiny bits are glass, right? It just loads weirdly. Not done, obviously, but this is the kind of process. Yeah, Kegsway, who's in Twitch actually right now, he got me to watch a video that I had actually seen, like it had popped up and recommended, but I didn't know what it was, so I didn't click on it. But it was a video on how to get this super vibrant concrete. This is concrete. You can I didn't know how to do this. It's amazing. Now I'm addicted. I love it so much. But you can do this on like pillars or foundations or anything like that. You can't do it on walls, but you can do it on pillars and foundations. Yeah, so I just use and abuse it on this one, get this super vibrant red. Yeah, the outside's not done. I gotta do connections there. I gotta still do walls, things like that. But your feed tried. Yes, it tried. It really tried its best to tell me, because I saw it a couple times. But I'm not gonna lie, the thumbnail just was like straight not great, so I just didn't click on it. But that's how YouTube be. I literally just didn't know what the video was, just based off thumbnail. So you can click on it. They need to add, yeah. If they add it to concrete walls, it'd make concrete OP so good. But yeah, so we got a lot of cosmetic building still to do around here. But I'm honestly not going to show it to you with Lumen, just because there is a video, literally, I think the most recent video on the channel has the Lumen variants in there somewhere, like in the first couple minutes probably. But I don't want to like be switching on and off Lumen, because I'm on a different stream setting, and it's, I don't know, I just don't want to risk like crashing all the time and stuff like that. If I was on my other settings, it probably wouldn't really be an issue, but it's pretty big. Yeah, getting big. But yeah, this is 300 generators. So yeah, that's the amount. 300 generators, or just, well, it's 300 generators, but we're underclocking some of them, and this will be just shy of 45,000 megawatts of power. That's the purpose of the build. It's just a power plant. Nice and simple. Ooh, lovely Z fighting. Love that. Oh yeah. $45-degree half foundations. Is it? That's what they need to add. Kicksway. Oh, okay. So there's so to remove Z fighting, is that what you mean? Beth said a corpse flopping. Yes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, King Kudo. I always say your name wrong, by the way. My mouth just always says your name wrong. My bad. Oh, we also, this is also on the to-do list, is to fix this to some extent. For foundations road, I soak with that a lot. You can make a blueprint for curved roads, by the way, James. There's ways to kind of like get it to, especially with nudge now. With nudge, it's really not too hard, because once you have one foundation like too wide like this, you can literally snap a blueprint to the edge and then nudge it left to right, whichever way you need it, and it works pretty well. Like it lines up pretty solidly. It's really not super bad, and yeah, you can get like I think I have a curve for 3 foundations. And that's using my method where it's like, or like not my method, but the one I prefer, where it's like the slight curve. So not the catwalk method, but where you actually build out the catwalk, then foundation, and then catwalk, you know, like do all that. But you use the actual foundation to curve with the smaller angle. I think I got 3 of those curves in the blueprint designer. So if you can get three of those per blueprint, like that's really good. But then you just do your outside, and then boom, like it's so much faster. Yeah, dude, I need to up my infrastructure game, to be honest. There's a lot of like blueprints I need for the highway that I don't have, that I probably should have at this point. But something I am excited for is that 1.0, when we restart on 1.0, it is going to force me, because I'm really thinking I'm just going to spawn in a jetpack, because that's the only reason I rush to like the end game, because I want to enjoy the build there, but I just don't like building without the jetpack. So I might spawn in a jetpack once we hit blueprint designer level, maybe. That way, you know, I maybe avoid some of that. And then, I don't know, I'm debating it. Very debating it. Because I just feel like you get the jetpack so late, or the hoverpack so late. So late. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I might. But I am thinking about cutting like the speed of progress when we restart and taking it slower. It might be a bit more fun that way. Oh, I need to, we do need to redo this blueprint. Yeah, so like different, well, not just 1 meter, but like different variations. So 1, 2, and 4 or whatever. Because like technically it's not even 4, it's 8 meter. It's like so far straight down for the ramps, you know? For the catwalks. Oh, we have an autosave coming up. I'm gonna let that happen. You started this time with fly. Building is basic and sucks without it. Yeah. Yeah, the hoverpack really just elevates the designing feel of this game, which I get that like you get it later, like whatever, especially for like newer players, like I guess it, you know, makes sense. But for somebody who like, I mean, I spent I spent more time building without the hoverpack than with, still, so I just love the hoverpack. And in early game, it, you know, you do have to kind of pay attention to it, especially like even if you get coal power, like it uses 100 megawatts like constantly. That's expensive, man. Like that's pretty expensive for early game, so it's something you have to pay attention to. And I really hope that they move up when you get the priority power switch. If they don't, I think that's a huge miss, honestly. I still think they should, because you get it way too late. It should not be at level plastic, man. Like, that's so late. It should be so much earlier. It should be like at steel. It should be like when you get the blueprint designer or something like that.
She a lightweight, off-white wine, wear anything and she still fine. Bad as hell is her baseline. We rush to it, why waste time? Wide open, we intertwine. Slide, hoping she unwind. We sit back and we recline with a city view of the coastline.
The catwalk is 3. It's a different game with the pack. You think it should be tier 3? I mean, I can see both sides. Like, you know, one side is like building becomes way more fluid, and so you'd want that as early as possible, realistically. But it's also such a useful item that, like, do you want to give it to them that early in the game, or do you want it to be like, because realistically, like, you have a ton of time after you hit phase 4, right? So you still have a ton of time. I just, you know, I want to really focus on, like, I don't want to be building something and then deleting it a bunch, you know? I don't want to be doing a bunch of that for the 1.0. And so that's why I like, you know, the playthrough. We'll see. Well, I mean, again, we'll see. I might even do like a kind of a poll on it. 8 is the highest. You don't know how to effectively use the. There's like different categories. Can I place one down? I don't even know if I. Priority. Ooh, I don't have any high-speed connectors on me apparently. Can I make those, or do I have to make them in a manufacturer? I can make some. So priority power switch. This thing. So you have 8 different groups. So you can put different groups into it. So basically, let's say you are making 1,000 megawatts. And you have, you know, 4 different factories in priority. So priority 1 is the thing that would always turn on, will always stay on. But your priority, like, so priority 8 is the lowest priority, which means it'll turn off first. So if you have 1,000 megawatts and, you know, your this factory on 4 is taking up 200, let's say you hit 1,001 megawatts, it's going to turn off this group first, before it turns off group 3, and it's going to keep going that way. So if you were to lose power, the thing that you would want to stay on always is your power plants. So all of your power plants, which is usually going like let's say the first group or the first 2 or whatever, those would be priority to always stay on, so you never actually lose your power grid. But if you do start making or consuming more than what you're making, it'll shut off factories that don't matter. Yeah, and they're miners. Yeah. So for me, any resource like mining or like pulling in, so that's water extractors, miners, any logistic transportation really. It's like trains at that point, a highway. There's certain things, and like your rails, those would all be technically still on the same grid of your power. So all of your power, every single power facility plus your highway and everything should all, like, I honestly think it's easier to throw it all in one, because you're never gonna be like consuming more than what you're producing for just the logistics and like some lights probably. So like you're fine on that. And that way none of that stuff ever turns off. It means no miners ever turn off or anything like that. It's just, I don't know, that's just the way I've been thinking about it, as the easy way. And that way you can feel free to use train rails to pull your power, which is kind of nice, you know. But you could also like turn that off and have it on its own grid, and then use like, you know, power towers, something like that. Like there's also that option. There's plenty of different ways you could do it, but yeah, you'd really want like, because your initial production, like your miners pulling stuff out or your water extractors getting water, that stuff doesn't take a lot of power. All of that doesn't really take that much power. It's really when you're placing down like, you know, 200 refineries, and each refinery is using 30 megawatts, right? Like that's 6,000 consumption right there. That's 6,000, like, you know, it really adds up. So that's where your power is coming from, not like your miners, not your 3 miners producing, you know, 2,100 ore per minute. But yeah, but you also have to plan for priority power switch to be used, or else it's just so you won't be able to use it properly, because it has to only have one input into your factory. So if your factory is pulling power from your rail, that has to have one line going to your factory, but you know, in that one line there you have to interject the priority power switch, so it only has one way of getting power to the factory. Coffee stains, I think Jace has talked about it. I don't know if it was in one of their coffee stains like dev streams or videos or update videos. I'm not sure. I think it was in the update 8 video where he talked about it a little bit as well. So you could probably watch that as well. There's probably some guides on it. I don't know. I gotta also I gotta figure out what to do with like this gap up here. I guess I could just do like pillars, maybe. I don't know. Or we do like walls up there. I don't know. We'll have to do something. That's for sure. Oh wow. We'll change it after this. Sorry, just had to hydrate a little bit. You're back again, man. I thought you've been. you just heard me say hydrate, and you're like, must say something. These need to be red. Dude, that's like a maroon color almost. It's so weird. Oh, actually, you know what? Something I do want to show you guys. Okay, so because I'm getting kind of antsy because I was really happy with this blueprint, because these blueprints I made this morning. Okay, so hold up. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna hop over to the other world, and I'm gonna show you the blueprints that I was gonna like not show you guys, but I'm gonna show you guys, and I'm not gonna tell you what they're for, but I'll show you. Sure. Okay, that works. Whoa. He joined Best Moment. Am I building you a courtroom? That is no. No, we're not doing that. Okay, exit to main menu. I think that's probably fine. If you guys are in the some of you guys might have seen the screenshot I put in the chat earlier, the VIP chat. Yeah, well, you're so lucky. Who knows, man? Who knows? So we're gonna go look at that. I'm just so happy. Like I don't know how I'd have to go check exactly how long I spent. But I spent a decent amount of time. I'm actually so happy I did not name that save. I normally name the save what it is, but wow. I got lucky because I could have spoiled it. Okay, so this is the blueprint, right? So this is the blueprint. Oh, we could probably like turn on limit just fine here, actually. Okay, so yeah, it does look pretty cool, right? So I can't show you. Oh, actually, no, I can't. No, it'll spoil if I jump outside. But basically, this is for. I also can't show the blueprint name, I think. But basically, this is 4 blueprints that work in conjunction with each other. Okay, so these 4 produce something, and you can cookie cutter this blueprint however many times you want. So if you want to scale this up to make it 40 times bigger, you can totally do that. It works really well. Okay, and it's designed to be actually not be like super long hallways. The only thing I need to like do to finish up this kind of like whole thing, you can make a whole factory out of this. By the way, this doesn't actually have a ceiling built in. I'm debating if I need to or not because I want to do some other stuff. But I need to figure out a basically this wall would not be here. So by the way, it wouldn't normally be as enclosed. So there's walls here. So these walls on the side for the refineries would be here, but this wall right here would not be, and that wall back there, basically. Okay. Well, this is for a video that I'm hopefully gonna be like making tomorrow. I'll record, and who knows how long it'll take me to edit tomorrow. It depends on how long I make it, because I don't think it'll be super long. So I'm hoping to have the video out within a couple days, and I'll probably do it to like members only for the first few days or something like that, and then it'll be public. I don't know, we'll see. It depends on how fast I make it. But yeah, like it'll be public pretty soon, but I'm just like, you know, I want it to be kind of a secret, you know, little sneak peeks. But I was really happy with how well it turned out, because like it took me a really long time to like figure out what I want to do. But I really like this design with the refineries. So, because before I always struggled with the logistics, but with this, I actually just decided to throw the refineries so far in clipping into everything, and it kind of works. So, I think there's a lot more things I could do to explore with like getting this, because this allows you to like deal with all the logistics for the refineries underneath still. And I can explain more kind of like how this works, because there's a lot of stuff that you can't see for production wise still in these blueprints, and I'll be excited to show you once I kind of making. Yeah, clipping can definitely look really good. Yeah, no, it definitely can. There's an absurd amount of clipping in this. There's so much, and this is not a final product. I'm debating. I might throw some more time into it, because I really think there's a lot more I could cram into this plate. There's a lot, like I crammed a lot of stuff, but there's still so much. Like the Blueprint Designer, I used to feel like it was really small. No worries, man. Have a good night, man. I used to think it was really small, but like, I don't know, every time I make something new, I always like go back, I'll come back like the next day or whatever, and be like, oh my gosh, there's so much room in here still. I could just like cram more stuff in here, you know? And then the blueprint is like so expensive that I can only make 3 of them for my whole inventory, and then I have to go get more materials, right? But besides that, you know, it's not that bad, but you know. No way. Even streams on YouTube. Wait, is it Sahib's? Boys on the YouTube, huh? Yeah, I've been multi-streaming for like mid-January, I think. I know. The one and only Kool-Aid. Yes, sir. I thought you'd be playing Rocket League. I've been grinding lately. Flexo and what Darren plays showed that to you first. Darren's power switch was your first chef's kiss moment for satisfactory clipping. Nice. I don't expect you to give me money, my guy. Bye, Sibs. But yeah, I'm super I was super happy with it. I think I spent like 3 or 4 hours on these this morning. If I had a better, like if I knew what I was gonna do before I started building, it probably wouldn't have taken that long, but I didn't, so it did end up taking that long. Well, this is the point in which I'm gonna actually end the stream because it's been 6 hours. I started earlier than I normally do today, but I'm like super tired. I woke up at like 1 a.m. again, so I'm definitely getting really tired. I still have a little bit of stuff to do. You need to hydrate. Everyone else did too. Hey, you know what? I'll make sure to polish off my water just for you, vlogs. Because I was gonna do some relaxed gaming because I've been like just solely focused on Satisfactory since like 5 a.m. and it's 4 p.m. So my brain is kind of fried at this point, and I feel like I'm not gonna really do anything. And it's the right. Let's see. Okay, now I gotta go. Okay, so I'm gonna end the YouTube stream for now.